Okay, so basically this is how it works. The librarian sits at his desk. He's never been seen to move from his seated position. The librarian is also mute and can only communicate through the telepathic rings. Costs an action to talk to him, but there's no word limit on what you send and what you hear back. He rarely responds to questions unrelated to the library. During the day, patrons will enter the library and some of them will need assistance. You will need to look to help them as best as you can. Answer any questions that you can. If you're unable to answer any of their questions, just ask the librarian, he'll give you some guidance. Quite important that you've been doing this for years and you've been asking all these patrons to kind of rate your service. It's kind of like a testament to how well you've served the Empire in your, retirement. So you should be asking every patron you can for a 5-star rating. The member who reaches the target of the 5-star ratings will be rewarded the librarian's favour. A rare and elusive prize coveted by all, and something worth going the extra mile for. It's that bottle.
I feel like I'm working for Uber.
Yes.
5-star rating, please.
That's generally how it works.
Okay.
There are some rules. The main one being try and prevent all damage or theft or to all the books and knowledge.
Okay.
Treat everything with respect. And above all else, stop people getting into the restricted section.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's allowed in the restriction section?
Are we allowed in it?
No.
Okay.
You do have access to it, you've got keys. However, in your years of service to the guild, you've never once been, allowed to let anyone in.
Okay.
It's understood that various texts in there are kind of rumoured to be King Avalon's personal texts and things of importance that should not be femboy hentai.
Sticky pages.
It's all the front magazine and nuts and zoo.
Front magazine.
Yeah.
Remember that? Yeah, they don't exist anymore.
No.
So,
A sad world we live in. It was amazing. Any
Okay,
questions?
So basically, we've got to do tasks for patrons.
Yeah,
Stop
just help
patrons.
people out, be
and we
friendly.
worked each other. We know each other pretty well.
Yes.
And we're all a folk hero, right? So
You
we've all
are
had
heroic figures in the
Fame.
past.
Figures of fame.
Yes, yes. For various reasons. Why don't we go around and refresh each other on these reasons?
I go first. Okay, so I am Donlir. You guys know this because we've known each other for a long time, but most people don't. That I'm actually a changeling. So I can change my form and race. I can be like a human or an elf or a dwarf or whatever I need to be. But most people in the kingdom don't know that. That's not a common fact. But you guys know that.
And they know you as a...
Generally, I'm just a human in the Kingdom of Avalon. So in public, I'm always a human, basically.
Okay.
So now I'm an old man. Essentially, in my earlier days, I was sort of a criminal, but like a criminal amazing that you could get into anywhere, you could unlock any safe. So I kind of got notoriety by stealing a very famous King's Jewel, essentially, from a place that was supposedly impenetrable. They caught me, but a bit like Catch Me If You Can, they kind of turned me to work for the people rather than sending me down forever. And I am patriotic, so I love the Kingdom of Avalon. I want to help it against defenders. I got my real fame when at one point there was a horde of, I think I got hobgoblins that were coming to attack the city, and we knew that they were entrenched in a fortress building up an army, and they wanted to send their best negotiators, and I was given the task to infiltrate, because you weren't allowed anywhere in. You can infiltrate and negotiate our way out of this. The circumstances of exactly how that was achieved had gone down to rumour, and nobody's quite sure exactly what happened. There's lots of rumours about all things, but safe to say that the hobgoblins did not attack the city, and the city was protected. And so I gained fame as a folk hero by hey, he went and he had this mission and he stopped us getting attacked by the hobgoblin horde. Since then, I basically started working my way into politics in the city. So I know a lot of contacts, criminal underground. It's all a bit I know people in slightly dodgy places. I've got networks of spies and things. So I started getting to Game of Thrones, Littlefinger type roles, where I just have my fingers in many pies and most stuff. So I get into politics. Baker, yeah. And so got quite high up and was generally involved in politics and things within the city and advising the royalty. Now I'm obviously older and I've taken more of a step back from all that and a more of a ceremonial position in the library in my older age, but I still have contacts and things around the city and know things. And that's where I am. That's
Cool.
me.
Could you roll a d20 for me, please?
Yeah. Oh, and my class is a rogue. That's what I was. D20.
Yes,
I
please.
have got a 10.
Okay, cool. Who's next?
I can go.
Go for it.
Mine's way less detailed than that. Essentially, I am a fearsome hobgoblin barbarian, rose to prominence as a folk hero in the rugged lands of Avalon. For years of battling monstrous foes and defending the people, Draxar felt the call of a different adventure, the pursuit of knowledge. I'm essentially I've seen a lot of war and kind of got PTSD.
Maybe you were one of the hobgoblins in the camp.
Well, I do have an arch nemesis, Zargoth, who's a necromancer who I have fought and defeated, and now he has come back and wants basically the fact that I'm put down my axe and picked up a book. He's angry about that as he thinks I have the power of, well, a lot of power as a barbarian, and I should go back to my old ways, and maybe he wants me to work for him. So I've decided, no, a quieter life in the Librarians Guild is what I need. But if the time was to come, maybe I am prepared. And I also can play the flute.
Could you roll a d20, please?
Yes,
So what's your guy's name, sorry?
Draxar.
Jaxar.
I'm 6'8".
What's yours? Sorry. What's
Dolnir.
14.
I am Dolnir.
14. Brilliant. Okay. Next.
Okay. I am Bolson, tiefling, and bard extraordinaire. Brought up in the slums in an unknown city miles away, I was forced to work as a child by my mother.
It's already fantastic, isn't it?
I would work at a local human inn where I was mistreated by all who saw my face. Neither the owner nor my mother cared. One evening I spotted a group of bards enter the tavern to perform for the evening. I was mesmerised by their abilities. And set my heart on one day being a bard in the spotlight, no longer kept behind the scenes and hidden away due to my disfigured tiefling looks. I snuck into one of the bard's rooms one night, and they took me under their wing, teaching me everything they knew. One evening, however, the owner caught me shirking my duties, and I was beaten within an inch of my life. My mother was indifferent and, as I felt, unloved and unwanted. That night I decided to steal away with the bards, leaving my life of servitude behind me. I have adventured for many years, performing all over the known world. I know not nor care not where my family are. My name is known throughout Avalonia for the celebrated wedding of Draconicus. A dragon appeared in the land and began hailing a rain of fire, disturbing the peace and decimating the wedding of a lord's niece. Many guests and dignitaries were killed or maimed in the attack, and countless soldiers and heroes shed their blood against her to no avail. In a last-ditch attempt to quell her rage, I was sent to her, and I performed for her in her roost. She was so mesmerized by my charismatic abilities and my dashing dragon-like horns, I pledged myself to be betrothed to her, to join her power to the kingdom of Avalonia. I married the dragon to quench her reign of fire. And now, as an old widower, the dragon passed on long since, I am now spending my time in the library looking after the knowledge of the histories written about me.
Brilliant.
Insane. Can you roll a d20 as well, please?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, I forgot to say, yeah, I can't go back to my hometown because something I may have done. Hence why I'm also in the library as well.
Bounce on.
Yeah.
I remember that wedding. Terrible
Indeed.
vibes.
What a day.
Fucking god, Jasmine.
So good.
Thank you.
The dramatic voice works so well before.
Yeah.
I am Keith.
Keith.
I am Keith. I am a giant badger. As you can see, this is Doria. She is an Eldarin druid. In the Song of the Seasons, Doria and I embarked on a quest to save the land from eternal winter caused by a malevolent sorcerer disrupting with natural order. With Doria's connection to the changing seasons and my formidable combat skills, we navigated through frosty landscapes, battling ice creatures and confronting the sorcerer. Our journey took us back to the heart of an ancient grove where the sorcerer has seized control over the Song of the Seasons, a magical melody that regulated the transition between spring, summer, autumn, and winter. Doria, drawing on her Eldarin heritage, harmonized with the song, while I valiantly and bravely defended her from enchanted guardians. As the final notes of the song resonated, the grip of winter began to recede, and the seasons resumed their natural cycle. During the climatic confrontation in the grove, as Doria and I sought to restore the Song of the Seasons, the malevolent sorcerer retaliated with a powerful curse. In a desperate attempt to silence Doria's harmonizing voice, the sorcerer invoked an ancient magic that left her mute. Grateful fey creatures emerged from hiding, and the rejuvenated grove burst into bloom. The news of their triumph spread far and wide, earning Doria and I the title of Harmonizers of the Seasons. Doria's muteness became a poignant testament to the sacrifices made in preserving the natural order. Fey creatures recognized her silent sacrifice and bestowed upon her an Eldarin insignia, a symbol of resilience and harmony. The insignia was etched with magical runes that allows her to channel her voice through I, Keith. In recognition of their service, the courts invited us to the celestial section of the library, a mystical repository of knowledge connected to the celestial realms. There, amidst shelves of books containing secrets of celestial magic and natural balance, Doria and I, Keith, were offered a ceremonial position as guardians of the celestial archives.
You sound like garlic, whatever it is. Not garlic? Dalek, yeah.
You roll a d20 as well.
Imagine.
Oh my god. Incredible. Well, that's it, guys. Good one.
14.
The end.
How much?
14.
14. Roll again, please.
Okay.
19. If you see Keith has got a thing around his throat
To make him talk.
to make him talk, the
But like,
voice is
the
not
dog's
coming
in it.
from his mouth, but it's coming from his metallic, runed-scaped
You
thing.
sound like those people that smoke too much and they're...
Yeah, they're talking. Yeah.
I nearly bought one of those, but they're about £1,000.
Okay. Fantastic. So, to begin, you've been doing this for years, and you all know you're really close to the number of positive reviews you need to get the trinket.
Sorry, how many do we need?
Well, you know you're close to
Oh,
the
you're
number.
close.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
sorry.
close, you're close.
Are we edging?
And you know that this is if you drink this potion, you will be you'll shed your mortal coil. You'll shed your aging.
Mortality.
Basically, you'll become immortal to natural effects, which is very coveted, especially at your later stages of life where death might be looming for some of you. Okay, so you wake and begin your morning routine. Being a member of the prestigious Librarians Guild, your quarters are within the library itself. Lavishly furnished and maintained to an impeccable standard, you live well. Despite your comfort, you're slower in the mornings. Your body aches, and you feel your age the most when the day is young. Odd dreams, dreams of dragons, fire, and destruction. All of that excitement is far behind you now. Are you glad, or does some part of you miss the danger? Controlled by some unseen force, the library doors swing open, and the early morning sun floods in, illuminating the grand space. The smell of old books and ancient parchment is washed away with the smell of the city of Palin, as bakeries and blacksmiths alike stoke their ovens and forges. Nearby florists perfume the air, and the pleasant hum of the people going about their morning business brings comfort to you. It's not long at all before the first patron enters the grand doors and looks around expectantly. And he turns and sees Doria and Keith. So this person wanders up to you. It's a woman in her mid-30s wearing a purple robe with a peculiar pointed hat. Excuse me, I'm looking for texts on the subject of King Avalon's time in the Occult Dynasty, specifically the peace negotiations in circa 501.
Please follow me.
Oh, okay, very interesting. This Badger talks, does it?
I love Nat being two people. That's great.
Yes, I talk
Oh, wow.
on behalf of
Most
Dorian.
excellent.
She's a librarian and she will help you in all of your needs.
Oh, fantastic. This is lovely.
Follow me, please. I will assist you. Dorian will remain and make you a cup of tea.
Okay, brilliant. Wow, that's marvellous. So, roll a history check, please.
Do you take milk or sugar in your tea?
Just a drop of milk for me, please.
8.
8. Okay, you struggle to remember where the book was. You know you've seen it, you know roughly what aisle, but it takes you a few minutes to find it. She goes, oh no, it's okay, I can keep searching if you want, poor Badger.
You can just take me up. I got struggle to see all the way up here.
Jesus, she picks up this giant badger. She's like, oh, quite heavy, aren't you? She's lifting you around. Can you see it?
I believe it's on this aisle, just slightly further down.
So after some more searching, she's kind of getting a bit of a sweat on carrying this furry badger around.
You can put me down. I only needed the height.
Okay. So she pops you down, and then eventually you find the book. And she goes, oh, brilliant, thank you. And then she...
Here's Dorian now with your cup of tea.
Okay. She takes the tea in the book, and then she finds herself a nice desk to sit on and begins reading. Shortly after, another patron enters. Hope you're ready for 6 hours of this. Let's fucking do it.
What is your name?
Oh, she's sat reading now. She's fine.
Okay, goodbye.
A man in his early 20s with a white shirt opened at the chest, his chest hair exposed. And he walks up to Draxar. He looks a bit hesitant. He's not really interacted with big hobgoblins before. So he's like, I'm interested in the poetry of King Avalot, particularly his works whilst at sea during the great expeditions.
Alright, mate. Good to see you. I think I can help you out. Let me see. I think it could be over here.
Okay, roll a history check.
I'm not very good at history. It's not going to be good. 11.
11, you know where it is.
Oh,
You've been there.
right this way, sir.
In fact, you may have even read this tome yourself. So he follows you around, and he goes, hey, you're an odd character, aren't you? Tell me, how did you come to get a position here?
I've seen a lot of things, my friend.
Wow.
A lot of battle. But I have shame, and I feel like I had to put the axe down and pick up the books, find out more about the history of this place, and protect the realm in another way that doesn't cause bloodshed.
I see. Wow. Is that a flute in your pocket, or are you just pleased to see me?
Well, you know, when you're not killing anything, you gotta fill your time with other things.
Ha, I agree. Wow. What a melodious rapture.
I shouldn't do that. The librarian will get angry at me. Shh. I have to keep my voices low.
That's a good call. Yeah, you hear this voice kind of echo. Shh. Fantastic work. That's inspiration, right? Not really.
What is your name, Squire?
No, my name is Christoph. Christoph Christopherson.
Christopherson.
Yeah.
Pleasure. I am Draxar.
Very nice to meet you, Draxar. He extends his hand and gives it a good shake. Got a firm grip on you there, boy. Quite strong, I imagine.
I was born this way.
Yes, yes. Well, thank you for assisting me. Is there anything else you'd want to...
No. I'm all good. I'm glad I could be of service to you, young Squire, and I hope you enjoy this wonderful book.
He sits down, he opens this book, and dust comes out of the pages, and he starts reading. Most excellent, most excellent. Okay, next. A man wearing a beautiful crafted leather armor approaches. He approaches Dolnir, And he goes,
Welcome.
and he goes, oh, tell me, good sir, where may I find the text? Occult Dynasty, Friend or Foe, Volume 2. Be quick about it.
Well, good sir, I can certainly help you with that. Firstly, welcome to our lovely library. My name is Donley. I shall be assisting you today.
Okay.
I believe the book you're looking for is over there.
Wow.
Let you follow me, and I will assist you. But please, do keep quiet.
He follows you, his armour kind of clinking with various buckles and straps. He goes, oh yes, so this place is grand. I've travelled many days to be here.
Ah, where do you hail from, good sir?
I actually hail from just outside of the southern border. I don't know if you've ever been down there. It gets a bit rough.
I have been many places, haven't we all?
You're an interesting fellow. Roll a history check.
I should have just done that. 10 plus or minus something. I don't think it really has to. Oh, plus 4. 14.
14. Straight away, you know exactly where this book is.
This is the one for you, my good sir. I think you'll find chapter 11 particularly enlightening.
He goes, oh, very good. Good man. Thank you. And he shuffles off to find a space to begin reading. Good shit. Okay. So, approaching you, bosun, comes... where is it? Which one is it? Ah, yes. A wise old monk approaches you in tattered robes. And he says, I seek knowledge on King Avalon's oracle. Anything that mentions the rumors of him having some sage or wizard that allows him to see the future. As he says this, you hear the words, restricted, come into your head telepathically.
Okay. Ooh. So Bosun is like on one of the higher shelves. He's like pushed all the books off and he's sort of like sitting there, reclining with a lute. Like, good day, good folk, may I help you so? Tell me what you seek, good friend. What book do you seek below?
He's so bloody loud. Bosun.
The monk kind of looks at you with a stern face, no brink of humour on him. He's like, look, I have no time for these games. There are matters of import. Where is the book?
Well, I'm not sure. It's something that you need to find out. What purpose do you have for finding this queer book?
Listen, you merely work here. I should be allowed to access the book. Is it not on the shelves? Oh, I'll just find it myself.
Can I roll an intimidation check and see if I can like scare him out of the place?
Oh, of course you can.
Ooh.
What do you
Saul's
say?
getting a 1 star.
I'm going to say...
What do you say, Chad? To intimidate?
Yeah.
I don't think your sword belongs here, good friend.
What did you roll?
I rolled an 8.
I'll be putting a complaint about you. When he shuffles off his dusty robe, leaves behind a smell of like Brussels sprouts as he walks away. Yes. Okay. So the day is pressing on, and time's ticking. He's not part of the campaign. Okay, coming up, there's another patron. Coming up to Doria and Keith. You've been milling around tidying books, I imagine, and a young boy with black hair covering part of his face approaches you. Excuse me, mate. Do you have anything on wizards and warlocks? I'm looking for the basic rulebook.
Amazing.
Wizards and warlocks, you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I want to learn to play.
Okay, we can go to the games section of the library. Follow me.
Okay.
Would you like a drink of cold juice or anything?
Yeah, that'd be lovely. Yeah.
I will get Doria here to fetch you one.
I love that Doria is the bitch making the tea and the badge is leading everyone around. It's fantastic. Yeah, cool. Okay. Roll a history check just to see if you know where the book is.
7.
7. Takes you some time. A bit longer than you'd like.
There's
The boy
a
kind of
stack
grows impatient.
There's a stack of games here.
that
Perhaps you can look through the games and find the game you're looking for.
He goes, okay, I'll have to shuffle through. Your claws probably won't do well. You'll probably damage the books, right?
Yes, I can't touch the books. I've been told many times from Doria not to touch the books.
So he kind of sits down, and Doria eventually brings him his drink, and he just starts siphoning through this stack of books.
What is your name, young child?
My name's Victor.
Hello, my name is Keith.
Nice to meet you, Keith.
It's
Can I
nice to
pet
meet
your head?
Yes, you can.
Gives you a good scratch behind the ears.
My leg goes a little bit.
And he's like, "You're a good boy. I like you, Keith." Cool. So he's satisfied. Oh my goodness gracious. This is fantastic. Draxar.
Yes, sir.
A man walks up to you. He's wearing long ornate robes, like fashioned with like brass buckles, and he looks very serious. Looks like he's sweating a little bit. He says, "Listen." He kind of waits until you're in a section of the library away from the librarian, kind of towards the back, towards the entrance of the restricted section, and then he approaches you. He says, "I am an affluent scholar of high regard, a student of magic, and a seeker of truth. I am on a path that may unravel the very nature of this world. I implore you, I need access. I need access to the knowledge held within the restricted section. I can pay you a bribe of sorts, vast amounts of platinum in exchange for your discretion. It is imperative that I complete my research." Just as he finishes talking, you see like this little weird purple-black spider, scorpion type creature crawl out on his hand, drops to the floor. He notices it instantly, like a flash of energy comes out of his fingers and electrocutes it, and it dies. And he looks back at you nervously, and then as you look back down at the thing, there's nothing there. He's like,
What magic is this, young squire?
"Magic even I can't comprehend. My name is Rigorius Thor. I've traveled many years of this land searching for secrets, and I cannot exaggerate. I cannot understate. I cannot beg hard enough for you to allow me inside the restricted section."
It's restricted for a reason. I'm afraid I can't let you. If there's one thing I have left in this life, is I must protect it at all costs.
What if the things you prevented me from learning caused much more destruction? Please, I respect these works. I wish not to damage the knowledge.
What should we be worried of? Tell us what you know.
I can't explain. My head's just full of too much possibility right now. Please, I must examine the Codex Gigas inside the restricted section. I only wish to look. I've been experiencing strange manifestations of late, and I believe it's all connected. And he goes, "My head, it's cracking. Please, what say you?"
I use my action to talk to the librarian.
Okay.
Right, I can do that?
Yeah.
Do I have to roll anything? I
No,
use
no,
the
no.
ring.
Yeah, it's just...
And that's telepathically, so I'm not talking to him. He can't hear what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so telepathically, Mr. Leader Librarian, there's a strange man sweating with quite scary magic, asking to go to the restricted area. It says the fate of the world could depend on it.
The kind of
What do I do?
faint, wispy, ethereal voice of the librarian comes to you and says, "What does he seek?"
Oh shit, I can't remember what he said.
Codex Gigas.
The Codex.
Just before, as soon as you say the word he interrupts you, goes, "Restricted."
Okay. So I go there, I kind of like puff my chest out a bit and put my hand on my axe and I say, "You must leave this area. It is restricted." And I use, what, these intimidation?
Yes, roll an intimidation check.
18.
Oh, shit. Okay, very well. He kind
Standing tall at 6'8".
He's obviously, it's not...
Breathing down on him, you can smell a hint of booze. As I stand up, I kind of go, then I put a hand on my axe.
He kind of observes you for a moment and knows he's obviously physically overmatched here, and he doesn't want to cause problems, so he goes, "I must rest my mind. I must sleep this off." And he just leaves. Doesn't cause any trouble or anything. He just leaves. Okay, so can everyone roll a performance check, please, just to see how the rest of the first day goes?
2.
2, fantastic.
0.
I rolled
1 -1.
Yes, amazing.
I got 13.
13.
I get plus 11, but I rolled a 2.
Wow, fuck, low rolls.
29.
29!
Wow.
So, it comes to the end of the day, and the librarian's voice comes up to you as the doors gently close. The lights are baffled by the blinds magically closing. It's been a long day, an interesting day. And the librarian announces, someone has earned the respect of the guild. Bosun, please come forward. You've received so many 5-star positive reviews today that he reaches out. He doesn't touch it, but it's hovering in his hands, and he hands you an elixir. The librarian's prize. And you all hear at once, you hear him say, drinking this will shed your responsibility to time. You no longer dance the dance of the mortals. But be warned, sometimes life can become a curse. So it's up to you what you do with it.
By the beard of Zeus.
Live forever or die. And this will actually make your character immortal, so you can play the same guy. If the story advanced 1,000 years, you could still be alive technically.
Well,
You die in battle.
You can be killed yet.
It would be rude to say no.
You feel invigorated. What greys you had in your hair and what muscle aches you felt kind of shed themselves in some ways. You don't return to like your prime, but you're definitely more sprightly than before.
Oh, these bones have never felt so good.
And yeah, you're now immortal.
Well, you know, plenty more ladies to be conquested.
Yes. Cool. So that's the end of the day. Well done, everyone. Off to the pub now. Yes.
Also, you know the guy that I did an intimidation check? I'm guessing I didn't pass the intimidation check. He just got pissed off with me and walked off.
Yeah, he was a bit unimpressed.
Are we kind of like sat together at this point?
You return back to your quarters. You take off your armor and start doing your nightly routines, and the night is yours. What do you want to discuss?
I want to.
My guy has a wanky cock.
I say
on the side. You wank 3 or 4 times a day.
I'm pretty stumbling around at this point, and I'm just like, Dolly, I have a question.
Yes, my boy.
A wizard. He was trouble. Something about a codex gargantuous.
Restricted.
He needed it, and I told him to go away, but he set the fate of the world as on it.
Domir, this sounds like a serious conversation. Please change your hands back to hands and not vaginas.
Oh my goodness.
I take my fingers out of the one vagina.
It's very impressive how you made that look like a Birkin.
What the fuck?
Do you think it's something we should be worried about?
No, we get those types coming here all the time. Crazy folk, crazy times. I wouldn't worry, XR.
There was something about his demeanour and something about the way he was kind of like struggling and suffering from this burden that made you think
But
he was being genuine.
his brain was tormented. He was under much distress. If you say there's nothing to worry about, then
Well, I don't know. Obviously, I didn't see the man.
maybe he'll return to Laura.
Yes, let's all keep an eye out for this one.
Have you chaps ever played Wizards and Warlocks?
Oh, I honestly used to love that game, yes.
I fall on the floor and pass out because I'm wasted.
Perhaps one day we should play a game.
A game within a game. The ultimate game.
I turned one of my hands into a dick.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
How do you guys feel about Bosun having won the prize?
Yeah, how does it feel, Bosun?
Oh, I feel like I'm 20 again.
Although how somebody like you got this great honor, I'll never know. It should have been mine.
Should have been me.
Well,
Should have been me.
some people really admire the finer arts. I mean, I'm just...
Keep it down, Bard.
I feel relatively youthful, as I don't seem to age much anyway. But
Well, look at you, darling.
Doria here is okay with it as well. She is ready for death.
What will you do?
Living forever sounds like an eternal curse. I wish upon nobody.
Well, when the whole world is a stage, I must perform throughout the world.
Could you perform slightly quieter tomorrow?
Yes, please do keep the noise down.
It's not like it's a library or something.
Anything else you guys want to discuss or talk about? Or
Please may I examine the bottle of your drink. Do you have extra?
Yes.
What is it?
that's just a glass bottle. Really
a
nice.
glass
Have you
bottle.
seen the picture? It's in the WhatsApp.
Yes.
That's what it looks like.
Is there any left?
No, it's probably dried up at this point.
Any other strange characters people saw today?
There you go. Here is your bottle.
I did have a monk come and talk to me about something he needed, but the librarian immediately enforced that it was in the restricted section. I could not surely lead him there. It is my duty to protect it.
Just
What did the monk say?
Didn't bring anything. Like, just steal a
I
pen.
don't quite remember. Dungeon Master, if you could please.
A pen around.
He was.
I was looking for something about like some sages or something. right?
Yes. So you remember he was asking about King Avalon's oracle. There are rumors that King Avalon has a sage or a wizard that allows him to see the future.
Yes, it was something about fortune telling. Something about King Avalon has some sort of soothsayer who can tell the future. But the history of that, the book of the history was in the restricted section. I could not lead him there. Perhaps we should go and have a look at these books ourselves. Maybe it will reveal something.
We absolutely must not look at the books themselves. Doria says to me, Keith, if you go in the restricted section, I will kill you. You will not exist anymore. You will be a rogue.
And what's the codex of what?
The Codex Gigas. Gigas.
There's some actual pens in.
Oh, cool.
Can I have a sheet of paper?
Yes.
If anyone needs some paper, I'll send it to you.
Right. Codex Gigas.
Oh yeah.
Tormented sorcerer. I thought you were just putting that to my lips now. Drink!
Thanks, man. Thank you so much.
Like a baby.
Coal juice.
Oh.
Yes.
Fanny juice.
Maybe we should have a half and half. Half coal, half fanny.
And one of the mirrors, because my Dolnez turned into a bit of an old pervert, so he wanks.
Oh, it transforms
And
to like.
he's changing into different forms. Of
Oh, no.
males.
That's
So
been
he's
the
like
best.
now he's like a handsome elf. Like, oh,
You could just transform yourself to look like your favorite porn star.
Like, ooh, look at
Jesus.
this.
Can you imagine?
The Gazarian.
That'd be one of the best powers you could ever receive. Okay, is that all for day one? Yes?
Yeah, I'm wasted out. I'm wasted out.
Most excellent, guys. That was some good librarian work. Sweet. Till the bottle crushing is over. There we go. A new day and a new set of patrons to help. You feel tired?
I just grab a bottle of
Top it up. Oh shit.
Existence is futile.
So yeah,
I feel it in my bones, boys. Today's my day.
Hopefully today is the day that Doria and thus I, Keith, die.
you feel tired
Yes.
as your sleep was once again disturbed by dreams of conflict and struggle. More dragon's fire. Only this time it spilled into the library and consumed every scrap of knowledge in its fiery maw. The very thought of this sends shivers down your spines, as the library must be protected. Once more, the doors swing open, and the pleasant cacophony of Palin's morning happenings fills your ears. It's a busy start as several patrons, dressed in robes, who are seemingly waiting at the front doors, rush in and begin searching the stacks for whatever they wish to study. You see a patron standing there, looking as though they need help. This time, it's kind of who wants to help them.
I'll go. Today's my day, boys.
yes.
If you got one, I can get one shortly.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Welcome, good sir. Are you in need of assistance?
Oh, hello! I'm Augustine, and I'd like a book on the topic of ghost ships. There are growing rumours of one on the southern expanse, and I wish to learn as much as I can. It's a very interesting topic.
Yes, interesting indeed. I've heard many a wives' tale, many a yarn spun of these
Have
ghost
you?
ships.
Tell me, have you heard about the one off the coast of the south?
No, I don't get out of the library too much.
Oh, that's a shame.
anymore. No, but I'd be very intrigued to hear what you have to say about it.
Well,
What
obviously-
have you heard, my friend?
I've only heard rumours because clearly the southern corruption prevents most people from travelling there. But rumour on the wind speaks of a ship appearing in the distance on the horizon. It doesn't really move though, it's very strange. And it kind of apparently flitters in and out of view.
How strange.
Yes. Do you have anything on that topic at all?
Yes, I think we might do. Let me just search my memory.
Oh yes, roll a histoire check.
14, again.
That's pretty good. Yeah, you've not really seen anything specifically on ghost ships, but you
Paranormal activity.
Let's see.
Marine-based paranormal activities, yes.
You know the section.
Yes,
you know
yes,
the
I know it
section.
well.
Read paranormal.
So you head up there. As you're walking, escorting
Teleporting
Augustine.
shark.
Yeah.
It includes.
Teleporting shark. Hang on, I have to make a note of that. It's a new one shot afterwards. Teleporting shark.
Ghost ships. There might be something in there. I'm not sure, but I'll take you
Very
to the
helpful.
section.
Very handsome. You smell a bit strange though.
What do
Smell
I
a bit
smell?
Sex.
Do
Do you have a busy night?
Must be your imagination, my good fellow.
Or perhaps, maybe it's wishful thinking. Who knows? As you're walking through the stacks, you walk down one aisle. Roll a perception check, please. And tell me your passive perception.
Perception check is just 9.
9, okay.
Yeah, I've not rolled more than a 10 yet. Which is not very well. My passive perception is just 12.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's decent enough. As you're walking, you kind of walk past a gap in the bookshelf and you see on the side like a little crab-like purple-black scorpion thing. And as you look again, it's just not there.
Cool. Did you see that?
See what?
I thought I saw a creature, a small creature.
Oh, is there rats in the library? You better be careful. I bet they'd eat through the parchment. I had rats in my basement once and they ate through the grain. That was a rough summer.
No, yes, we keep a very good vigil on that kind of thing.
Oh,
We
I
don't
see.
get rats here, which is why I'm surprised. But no, maybe my imagination.
Okay, brilliant. So you escort them. They find the section and they thank you profusely. Thank you so much. And sorry about that comment about you smelling a bit strange.
No,
I just thought I caught a
that's-
whiff of cum or something. I don't.
Well, the smell of allure.
Perhaps it's me. I haven't showered in a few days. Anyway, thank you.
Good day to you. I
Okay.
use the librarian's ring just to talk
That's
to
a
the
cop.
actual
Okay,
librarian
okay.
leader guy. And just be like, just thought I'd flag something up. I thought I saw some sort of creature, purple creature, maybe in my imagination, but perhaps one to watch out for.
You feel no response from the librarian. However, you do kind of a subtle pulse of energy just and emanates, and you kind of see it shiver through the books and then come back, and then you don't hear any response. But you assume the librarian has done something.
Did something to check for them or sense for them. Okay, cool.
Next up, there's another patron skulking around the front looking for help. Who will assist?
It is I, Bosun. I'm ready to aid. What can I do for you, good sir or madam?
It is a sir.
Rude.
Name's Daryl, and I'd like a book on the magical effects surrounding King Avalon's. I know you've seen the rumours. I know you've read about them. He's got an aura around him. Quite interesting, eh? I'm a reporter, and I want to know what it's all about.
Ah, indeed. Well, let's have a look. I think I know the very book you speak.
Roll a history check, sir.
History. Oh, I keep hitting the text instead of the number. 16.
16. You know exactly where to take him, and you take him just to like it's what's it called? Abjuration magic? Is that the protective one? I think. Abjuration magic. So you take him. Yeah, it's warding magic. So you take him to a section on abjuration, and he thanks you. He goes, "Oh, thank you very much. I'll do some reading. I won't take anything out, but I'll make some notes if that's all right."
That's absolutely fine, good sir.
Excellent.
I hope you have a good celebration reading your book on aberration.
As you loot it up, you
Yeah.
hear shh come from.
Person, keep it down.
Sorry, good friend.
No.
Okay.
The muse wants what the muse wants, my friend.
Which of you two would like to handle the next patron? There's a noble woman in a nice corset.
Ooh.
Quite a busty.
Hello. I'm Draxar.
She goes,
What
oh,
be your name, fine lady?
it's Petunia.
Oh, beautiful name.
She's obviously of noble standing. She's dressed in finery with lots of jewelry. She smells very nice. However, she's a little bit pale. She says, could you point me in the direction of the book Vampires and Their Consorts by Randolph Van Ruchten, please?
One of my favorites.
Okay.
Right this way.
It's one of your favourites. You know exactly where it is, and you escort her. She walks in front of you, which you find strange,
Yeah.
but you do enjoy the view.
I slow down. I smirk.
And then every now and then she kind of keeps looking over her shoulder.
Shiny.
She keeps like pausing to like kind of
Oh, sorry, man.
yeah.
You're going the right way. Just right there on the left.
Any way I go is the right way, baby. She doesn't really say baby. Roll a perception check, please.
Oh, what? Check?
Perception check.
Ah. Nine.
Okay. As you're walking behind her, you see something like crawl up from her neck and just kind of like a purple black snake lizard thing just coil itself around her neck and then disappear. And she kind of shudders for a second and carries on walking.
What was her name again?
Petunia.
Petunia.
Yes.
Are you okay? I thought I saw something.
Yeah, I felt like something just walked over my grave.
What are you seeking for this book?
Oh, I'm really interested in vampires. I find them very alluring.
And how are you feeling sick at the moment? You look quite pale.
No, I just, tell the truth, I'm a bit of a fangirl. I like to keep myself pale to fit in with the aesthetic,
I like it. But it does worry me some. I saw something quite similar to what was on your neck here in the library yesterday. I think this place could...
Been admiring my neckline, have you? And she kind of... you can see she's stacked. She's jacked, man.
No, she tits are jacked.
Your tits
No,
are fucking
I'm
hench tits.
sorry. It just caught my eye.
Oh, yes. That's fine. Feel free to look, but don't touch.
Oh, Julia, making me hot in here. Take the book.
I've done a bit of hobgoblin in my time. It's going downhill. It's going downhill rapidly.
Are you from the city?
Oh, yes.
I'm like leaning on the book list.
As you kind of fall, you knock a book slightly off kilter and kind of folds, and then behind it you see a little like scorpion type. Purple black scorpion just
Can I
crawling.
go to grab it?
Okay, roll a sleight of hand check.
Makes sense. I am wasted. I'm full.
You go to clutch at something, but there's nothing there. You're like, oh. You look back at your hand. There's just a few cobwebs on there from a shelf that hasn't been dusted in a while.
But you know, 1 minute, and I talked to the librarian.
Okay.
I'm seeing these blue scorpions. I've seen 3. 1 yesterday with the sorcerer, and 2 today. What does it mean?
Again, no response, but you feel a pulse. It seems a bit stronger this time, but then no response.
I feel sober now. Wow. What is it? Petunia, is this book okay for you?
This will do perfectly. Thank you. Thanks for your assistance.
If you could just stay in the library while you have the book for a few moments.
Of course. I'll be
Something
reading.
I need to check upon.
Okay.
And then I go. I guess I walk over and find you 3. We need to all talk. Come with me.
What is it? Confess.
As you walk in where I am, I'm like this, like, my boy!
Don't let it control yourself.
Oh my god.
I've told you about this before, my boy.
You know people have been complaining about pages sticking together.
You
We all,
guys are disgusting.
we all have our vices, okay? Right, what did you want?
I've seen these bruised scorpions. The sorcerer yesterday who wanted to Codex Gigas.
A purple beast.
Yes.
Yes, I saw one earlier.
I've seen 2 today. One on a lady called Petunia who was just here looking for a book. And I saw a coil.
How
around her
big were
neck.
her bosoms?
They were exquisite to say the least.
You must tell the librarian.
I did.
I told the library too.
But
I felt a pulse. Did you feel it?
I felt a pulse and I immediately felt like I hadn't been drinking all day.
I've been asleep for the last hour.
I think we should talk to this Petunia. I think she may.
Just as you're talking, you kind of notice on Bosun's shoulder, there's another little
I got
There
it.
it is.
I'm going to
beetle.
grab it.
Sleight of hand check, please.
Come on, you're a rogue. You got a good sleight of hand.
I do. However, I'm not rolling very well.
Get all your bad rolls out.
Come on, +8. Sure, this is good.
Doria comes with a cup of tea, and a cup of tea, and a cup of whiskey, and a cup of tea, and a bowl of water for me, Keith.
Thank you.
Green much,
Thank
my
you,
favorite.
Buffalo Trace. My favorite.
Breathe, you like.
14.
Smiles
14.
politely.
You grab it and you feel it in your hands. It's tangible.
What is it?
Screeches like.
Crisper.
Okay.
They go quickly. We must take this shoulder.
You can hear it.
Please may I
Like,
eat it?
shh. Oh, we can't eat it. We must study it. Somebody give me a container, a glass bowl, or something to put it in so we can capture it.
Wait. The potion bottle.
Ah, indeed, yes. Thankfully, I have it on me. Here's a cork.
Does it fit in there?
It doesn't, unfortunately. It's too big.
Damn it.
It also stings your hand.
Ah! Ah!
And you drop it on the floor?
Well, I'll try not to.
Oh, okay.
Do I need to take a check or something? Or
No.
just go.
It's
Ah,
only a little
stung me.
sting. You're a
Stung
champ,
me.
you're a hero. Don't
Somebody get me something, a bag or anything, just to put it in for
I
now.
don't have any.
Doria is
hear it
just sipping her tea.
I have a backpack.
That'll
Okay.
do. That'll do. Just open
Put
it.
it in here.
Put it in, and then we like close
You
it.
hear it screeching and screeching and screeching. You look at your hand, and there's like a trail of like purple liquid coming out of a wound.
Don't live.
Could you
What is
roll
that?
a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
Destroying the purple liquid.
Have a look.
I mean, it's not working for
That's
us.
inspiration. Yeah, Constitution saving
That's
throw,
inspiration.
please.
That's more of a pink.
Constitution.
Sorry. Play footsie if you want.
Footsie gets you automatic inspiration. If you take trousers off.
7.
7. Okay, you've
Not roll the
failed.
bullets, did you?
Something is in your body now.
Ah. It's most peculiar.
You feel a bit like lightheaded,
Yeah.
but then you kind of return to normal consciousness.
Are you okay, Dolomir?
Yes, I think so, man.
Do you need to
Well,
sit
yes,
down?
It's just a scratch, I think.
What could it
We should
be?
investigate what these things are. Is there anything in the books that mention any kind of beasts? Anybody remembers like this?
I saw one.
Librarian,
Petunia,
have you ever
maybe
heard of a purple scorpion? He's holding Dora's hand and knocking into his ring.
He's talking into the ring. Okay,
Yes,
okay.
hello.
I was going to say, because surely Doria would need to communicate with the librarian.
Testing 1, 2.
No, that's okay. Maybe the badger wears the ring.
No.
Okay.
I've drank too much whiskey. I'm really pissed.
That's okay. The librarian doesn't respond, as he very rarely responds to anything that's not pertaining to the location of books.
Do you have
Pest control is far beneath the librarian.
Do you have a book on purple scorpions?
You get a flash, an image in your head that sends you down an aisle, and you find a book on like insects and that kind of thing. Go there.
I'm going to try and find just like a glass bottle or something where I can, a different container to put it in, where I can capture it but also look at it.
I see.
In my
Keith
rooms
comes
or
running back
quarters.
with a book in his mouth, kind of ripped up and tattered. Doria touches it and it mends.
Okay, cool. Yeah, good call. I like
In
that.
celebration, I've got a war gong in my pack, so I pull it out. Well done, good friend, you've found it. Nope. Apparently it's not going to make the noise, but...
Got a walk on sound effect.
Yeah.
So I close the window, by the way.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
Down you bard.
The
How did you ever
echoes.
get a librarian job?
You hear
have
some
no
people in the distance who are sat on a bench reading a book, they kind of jump and some books fall onto the floor. And the noise upsets some people.
Wait, what's happened, sorry?
Chaz just did a walk on.
Can't help himself. He loves it.
That's fine.
So I managed to find like I've gone into my quarters to find like any kind of...
Oh,
basket
you've gone back into your quarters. There are several vases and stuff like that in there.
Yeah.
There's one terrarium full of, like giant, terrarium.
Yeah.
Sealed.
Has it got any other animals in it?
No, just probably got some like insects and stuff, but nothing. Like
Yeah.
tiny little grubs and things like
Yeah, I'll put it in there then.
that. Okay.
I'll try and transfer it. Like I'll get the backpack, put the full inside the terrarium, tip it out,
Okay.
and then like...
Okay, so it's sealed in there, it's running around
Yeah,
screeching.
I'm just like, can I observe it? Like, what does it look like?
Yeah, okay, so it's kind of purple black. It doesn't look like a scorpion, doesn't look like a spider. It looks like them kind of mashed together somehow. And as you watch, it's kind of strange. It looks like, sometimes a good reference would be, when you see some like sea life, and you're like, that's obviously a fucking alien.
Yeah.
It's that kind of vibe, like you've never seen anything quite like that. It doesn't really match anything.
What is this creature?
It's almost like you're trying to comprehend it, and the only thing you can kind of place it as is like a spider, scorpion, lizard, snake.
Something weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I bring it out again and show you guys. And just be like, does anybody recognise this? I've
In all
not seen
my
anything like
battles, in all the war I've seen, I've
No.
never seen anything like this.
In all of
Dorian, Keith.
It's very curious
You must have
indeed,
seen
I
many
must
animals
say.
in your time. Does this look like anything to you?
We do not recognize anything like this from the Fae.
How mysterious. Keep an eye out for more of these things. Something is afoot. I go and take it back to my quarters and like shut the door and just leave it in there for now.
Sweet. Most excellent. So
If
it's
we find
sealed
any
up in
more-
there.
Yeah, it's like if we find any more, let's put them in that terrarium again. It's in my quarters.
Brilliant.
Could it be something with this Codex Gigas?
Potentially.
Maybe there'd be information in there, but that would mean breaking the rules.
Can I touch the beast? Can I put my hand in and try and...
How narrow is the neck of the terrarium? Right.
I'm gonna say it's like that.
You
Dory
have to
is
squeeze your
frail.
hand down there.
Doria's little can go in and kind of...
I'm imagining the terrarium's like this big.
Yeah.
It's now in it. Sculling
So
around.
Dory very softly and calmly just puts her hand in and tries to like feel it.
Okay.
Roll an animal handling.
Yeah. From roll an animal handling check. Come on, dice.
13.
Okay. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, you kind of get a few strokes in. It's obviously reluctant to be touched. It's kind of running away from your hand. It feels like a typical carapace of like a beetle or something like that, but it's kind of slimy.
Cool.
And it kind of feels cold to the touch.
Okay, when I touch it, Doria casts Beast Bond as well,
Oh, okay.
which establishes a telepathic link with the beast that you touch that is friendly to you or charmed by you. So if it's not friendly, then it doesn't work.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to win it over.
Pretty hostile to you.
Okay.
It's just it's trying to stab you, but it's rolled pretty terribly. So
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, it doesn't want to know. It's kind of trying to get away. It's running away from your hand as much as possible.
Okay.
A malignant beast.
What could it mean? Did we tell the librarian? Did you say that? Oh yeah, we have, haven't we?
Yeah.
And it just got the.
Did those pulses?
Yeah.
I think those pulses are like, I believe the librarian was trying to detect magic or potentially banish them all.
I'm just remembering somebody who spoke to yesterday who
The
wanted
sorcerer.
the Codex Gigas.
Yes.
Wasn't he experiencing some sort of strange manifestations? Did he ever tell you the nature of these manifestations? Were they these
He had an ailment of some sort in his brain.
Oh.
And he seemed to be troubled, but I was only doing my job, and I told it was restricted, so I kind of scared him away.
I was just wondering whether these manifestations were perhaps linked to his problem, but I
believe
have
they
no
were.
knowledge.
It makes sense. But there was the lady that had one earlier. She seemed very pale. She said it was just because she was a fan of vampires.
Oh.
But maybe she could have some form of ailment as well. Is she still here? I wonder.
Petunia potentially still in the premises. Petunia's potentially in the premises.
We go.
Go and find her.
Yeah.
Maybe we talk to her.
Yes.
Maybe she knows the sorcerer. I should have got his name.
The sorcerer is called Rigorious Thule.
Did he say his name?
Yes.
Megorius what?
Rigorious Thule.
Megorius. Ah,
Is that the Kalex geek?
I remember now. Gregorius Doom.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had a lot of liquor yesterday.
It's okay. It happens to us all, my good friend.
I'll write his name out so you can see it.
I just really.
So he's the guy that wanted the geek.
Yeah, he was
okay.
the sorcerer.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Petunia.
So you approach Petunia. She's just packing up her stuff. She's been like taking notes down,
Looking
reading a
smoking
book.
hot as usual.
She's smoking hot.
She is the picture of the chat group.
Yeah, that's
I did see that. I was like, trust Rowan to do that.
It's because Dan always describes it as having enormous breasts.
that was only for that one campaign because it was just a
look
running
at
thing.
Petunia.
Right, a pair of petunias on her. Yeah, she's getting ready to leave. She's like, "Oh, come back to check me out some more, have you?" Very keen. Anyway, I must be off though.
But I'm like shy, and because I'm not very good at talking to women, so Bosun, ask
Yes.
her about Gregorius Thune and the mystical scorpion and thing.
Petunia, have you come across a fellow called Rigorious Thule?
She stops for a moment and goes, "No, don't think I've ever heard that name before."
He's a local patron here. He came in looking for a book yesterday. We think it might have something to do with these purple scorpion beasts that we keep seeing everywhere. In fact, my
She's kind of
friend
like
here saw
confused,
one.
like purple scorpion beast.
I saw one upon your neck.
She looks down. She looks back at you. She goes, "Really? Do you want to have a closer look? Is that what you're getting at?
No.
Come on then."
No.
Well, if you, it may be the only way. We
Climb inside. It may be the only way.
maybe the only way.
Yeah.
We need to make sure we're doing our duty. We're trying to make sure that you don't leave here with something that could potentially harm you.
She goes, "There's nothing around here. I haven't seen anything of the sort, and I've been here a few hours now."
But what if it's still on your person? What if it's hiding inside your dress?
Feel free to have a look through my possessions. I'm obviously not wearing anything that could conceal much.
Yeah.
Well, my dear, when you get home, just make sure to check yourself for no invasive alien creatures. Hiding.
We're taught to check ourselves fairly often, so don't
Yes, and
worry.
if you could draw that and send it in,
She
that would be lovely.
Draw it.
Draw it and send it in. You could have quite the career, my girl, should you wish it.
As you're talking, you see
what do they
someone
like?
in the background kind of like looking as if they're trying to get one of yours attention for some help.
Oh.
Petunia goes,
Yes.
I'm gonna be off now if that's okay. Have you checked through my bag? It's fine, there's nothing in there.
Have a good day, Petunia. It was really quite a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, the best. Have a lovely day.
Yes.
You know, I'm always here if you'd like to come visit.
Well, I might be back. Some of these books are quite in depth.
Maybe we can read together sometime.
I love it, man. Oh yes, it's brilliant.
But
She kind of
only-
blushes.
only
and-
I wanted to. Maybe we could share a drink too.
She's there's only one drink I'm interested in.
Forlorn. Perhaps this could be a love reborn.
Now shut up, Buzz.
Fucking yes! Oh my god. It's happened. All my dreams have come true. Okay, so she kind of says thank you and then makes her way out. And then you turn to this orc gentleman in robes. He says, I'm looking for a text on the Occult Dynasty harvest in Quantanium.
Quantanium? What's
Yeah.
Quantanium, my good?
Well, surely you know Quantanium?
Well, I'm not of an arcane sort.
Oh, okay. Well, History Lesson 101. Occult Dynasty built their city on top of a meteor.
Oh,
They harvest it, makes Quantanium.
wow.
Apparently it's really hard to obtain it.
No.
Yeah, that's why they're so wealthy. And I want to learn more. I want to get into blacksmithing.
What
Why?
does one do with this Quantanium?
They make stuff, armor, pots,
Right.
pans,
Yeah, so we
spatulas.
have the section on
Corkscrews.
metallurgy, smithing, and the like.
Oh, most excellent.
Over there, I'm sure there'll be something in there that we can
Brilliant.
find to help
You escort him.
Orcs.
The day is getting late and the shadows grow long. As the final patron of the day approaches, Doria. He's wearing nice armour. And he walks with a heavy gait. And he's got like a tattered robe over the top of him. And but under his robe you can kind of see his face is obscured, but you see here like yellow glowing eyes. And as he ambles towards you, he goes, "Greetings, I am Foreth, and I'm looking for knowledge you may hold on the kingdom of Albion."
The Kingdom of Albion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll a history check.
14.
14. You've never heard of the kingdom of Albion ever before.
Unfortunately, we have not heard of the Kingdom of Albion.
He goes, well, I thought as much. Thank you for your time. Politely turns and
Is there
starts
anything
walking out.
else I can assist you with?
Unfortunately not, but thank you. And he leaves.
Okay, goodbye.
The doors close after all the patrons leave, and ends another day. Some strange happenings throughout the library today, boys. But the night is yours to discuss as you wish.
We have gained both a mystery and a pet.
Right you are there, kid. Good boy.
Speaking of the pet, looking in the terrarium, there's nothing in there.
It's gone.
Oh my gosh.
I don't
However-
think he has gone. He could be invisible.
The wound still remains on
Yeah.
Do we need to get you to an apothecary, good bad?
Dolnir's hand.
Is it like still bleeding or is it like still healed?
Clotted over now, but
Yeah.
doesn't look good.
I talked.
Might be a bit infected.
I
This
talked.
does have a foul look to it.
Indeed.
Doria, you're a medicinal sort. Is there anything you can do to help?
I need you all to roll a performance check as well. Not you, Bosun. Not you, Bosun.
Alright. Not me.
21.
21.
21.
We roll a performance, sorry.
Performance check, please.
7.
14.
You don't want me to?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, you can do actually, yeah.
Okay.
Let's find out.
7.
I always
Okay.
hit the number.
I'm gonna roll a medicine check and look at Dolphin's
31.
hand.
31!
Rolled a nat 20.
Jesus Christ! Okay, a voice comes to you all. Another busy day in the library. I wish to extend gratitude to Bosun, who continues his exemplary performance.
Well, it's all about the customer service. They love the music. They love the theatrics of it all.
And Dolnir, please see your bedside table, for the gift is now yours. And you look over and there's a bottle.
Finally.
Exactly.
I knew it was my day, chaps. Perhaps it'll be your day tomorrow, chaps.
Well done.
Today is my day.
Well done.
And then I take the bottle and I scurry sort of round a corner outside. And you just hear me. You hear him unrobing. You just hear, oh yes. Oh yes. Glug, glug, glug. Oh. Oh yes.
You ejaculate just as the tincture takes effect. And
Enlightened.
you ejaculate as if you were 18 again.
Doria says,
Where it's so powerful that it kind of hurts a little bit, but you love it.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, and
Sounds like he's enjoying
your hair
the
returns to its youthful colour,
He always
your
does.
muscles return, and in a split second you feel your body shapeshift through all of your favourite shapes, and you feel like your powers are now so honed that you could trick someone into believing they're not themselves. That's how powerful you are.
I got the vigor of youth again. Adventure, my blood calls for it. You've got to try this, fellows.
The librarian
Drax,
leaves
I
you
don't
to the
know.
night, so it's up to you what you do now, guys. Just chilling in your place.
I'd like to talk to the librarian.
Okay.
I'm
And
gonna
I
go.
go,
Okay.
Librarian, my leader. Do you know anyone of the name of Vergarius Thorn?
You feel a pulse. Comes back in. And then you see a small section of the magical area of the library with many, many books published by Rigorius Thorn.
Oh,
They cover various topics featuring all studies of all schools of magic. Obviously a very learned person, respected in the magical community. But obviously it's quite niche knowledge to be like top of the magical game. But yeah, there are published books by him.
Okay.
Nothing pertaining to... It's all, like healing, necromancy.
Do you tell us guys this? Do we know this?
If he tells you.
Yeah, I just spoke to the librarian. And I asked him about How am I saying that? Rigorious Thorn?
Rigorious Thule.
Thule. Rigorious Thule. And these books over there, they shine to me.
Oh,
They're written by him.
Yes, now the name is coming to me.
He
Yes,
must
it's
be
an
a
author.
master sorcerer.
I feel a study session
How
going
sure
on.
are you that was the real Rigorious Thule you saw? Surely you would know his own books. Do you not find it odd he would not mention?
Asking for his own books.
Do you not find it odd he wouldn't mention that he's an author here?
Well, he doesn't want to blow his own trumpet, although I don't see why he wouldn't.
You do recall him saying that he was an affluent scholar of high regard. A student of magic and a seeker of truth. So it appears he was telling the truth.
I'm going to go have a look around the library at night, just check for any more like beasts and things, and just basically look around and be like, can I see anything good at all?
Are you going on your own?
Let's explore.
Yeah, like I think we should do a sweep of the premises.
There's more of these monsters around. We need to find them.
Okay.
Shall we split up? Or should we
You know
stay
the
together?
restricted area?
Yeah.
Is there any like gaps below the door and like the swans that could get in, for example?
It's
Or is it like sealed?
it's like a big steel door.
Okay.
Very small gap underneath. You'd have to be like an ant, basically. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to do a sweep, but also I'm going to use my ring of X-ray vision that I can use like once a day, which allows me for 1 minute to see through stuff. And so I don't go into the restricted area, but like I see through the door just to see if anybody's in there or anything's in there.
Okay.
Because now I'm a little bit like paranoid. I'm like, I'm going to do a sweep.
What do you see?
So I use it, and then I can see through into the area.
So you walk through the library at night. It's a very different kind of scenario. It almost feels a bit scary. It's a massive space, and you're not really used to it being so quiet. You can hear every step you take. As you leave your quarters door and go through the main bulk of the library, you see the librarian is not sat where he's always sat. As you approach the door to the restricted section and look through with your X-ray vision, you see the librarian in the restricted section. You see him kind of... You can only see like him, right? Or can you see like everything through there?
Basically, you can see into and through solid matter for 1 minute.
Brilliant, okay.
So I can
So you
basically
can
just
see
see
him
through
in there opening a book, a big book, and you can kind of see some detailing on the book. It's like, it's a big tome, and it's got like loads of leather bindings and metal reinforcement on it, and he's pouring through it, slowly, silently.
Are we allowed in the restricted section?
Nope!
Okay.
What do
You can open the door, you've all got keys and you know how to disarm the magical energy to get in, but you've never had to do it. So you've all kind of forgotten how to do it, but it's not difficult, if you've got the permissions to do so.
Okay.
The librarian's in there, he's reading some kind of book.
Could that be
Maybe
the
he does
code
this
that
every night.
Skigas?
I don't know. Perhaps. I don't know, I can't see the book he's reading exactly. It's a large tome.
Could we ask him?
Perhaps he does this every night. I don't know.
Yeah, it's very rare that you go into the library at night. You
Perhaps
kind of
this is
always,
his pastime. Perhaps every night he does this.
always happy to sleep.
Okay, well, I'm going to ask the librarian through my telepathic ring. Librarian, what tome are you reading currently?
Don't let him know that we've seen him.
Sorry, is that not the right thing to do?
You've done it now.
Oh, yes, it.
Feel the pulse. You just hear no response.
Okay. Well, that was useful.
He hasn't replied to me every time I spoke to him the last 4 times.
No, it keeps leaving me on red.
What if he's... what if this creature's somehow affected the librarian's mind and we can't talk to him?
Oh, the librarian's always been like that.
Yeah, he's always been really, really distant, cryptic. He talks to you when you ask him things about where books are and like that kind of thing.
Okay, sorry, I thought that was like different to normal.
No, it's kind of very aloof,
Think of it more as like a robot that just answers queries about where the books are.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like the paperclip AI,
Yeah.
but it looks like Jesus.
What do we do?
I'm gonna just, go through the aisles, just looking and see if I can see any like purple beasts. Just generally having a check round. for,
Okay.
like, anything untoward going on.
Do a little investigation check for me, please, sir.
I'll do the same, to be fair.
Okay, you can both roll, or you can assist and get an advantage roll, or everyone roll, and it's all good.
Maybe they need my help.
Oh.
I don't know, 16.
16, nice.
Investigation, isn't it?
Yeah, so I'm searching as you go.
Investigation. I roll a. I definitely need your help. 8.
17.
Okay, pretty good investigatory work, everyone. You
Pushing books aside.
you do a sweep, you do the ground floor, you do a couple of floors up because it's such a tall building.
I'm like hopping up between the floors because I've got the high acrobatics.
Yeah, nice. You're like jumping up on the stacks.
Yeah, sort of like, because he's like, tiefling, so he's sort of like a bit animalistic sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't find anything really. It looks all pretty pristine.
All clear here. Fellas.
Seems pretty empty to me. Nothing that I could see. Perhaps these books hold the answer. The books that were highlighted to you, young Drexel.
Maybe there could be some information in there. Follow me, I'll show you where they are.
Okay.
Okay, you go to the section.
These,
Pull that book.
how many books are there? Like, by
Just
him?
fucking loads. There's like 30. Varying
Oh, God,
sizes.
Okay. So,
Skim through. Maybe you like find
Look at
one
the
with a
titles.
title that's.
magical creatures or something. Something like that.
Okay, there's nothing really like that. There's ones that deal with summoning familiars, ones that deal with like, all the basic spells are covered. Grigori still kind of
I
has an
don't
input on
think this
everything.
will work. Surely this is new to him, which is why he was trying to find a new book.
Perhaps.
Yes. This is knowledge that he needed, not
Yes.
knowledge he's known.
Exactly. Therefore, I don't think he'll have written this in any of his books.
No. Okay. Well,
What do we do?
is there any way that we can find out where he is? He might be able to help us in our search.
Maybe. But now, boys, I'm feeling better than I've felt in years. And I'm going out.
Going out.
If I can. Am I allowed
You're allowed to leave the
right?
library, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go out to a local ale house.
Perked my attention.
It's our time celebrating tonight.
Well, I'm sure someone will need entertainment somewhere. Quick,
I
let me
want
grab my
somebody
loot.
else to wank me off this night.
I need a drink.
Brilliant.
Drexel.
So you leave like the little staff entrance from your quarters and out into the Palin streets at night. It's quite late because you've been kind of discussing and been investigating, but you know the tavern nearby.
He's come with
Yeah,
us.
I'll message you to go to a tavern, house of drinks, go to a brothel.
Perfect.
And then
Always available in Palin. So a little ways away from the main
good.
square where the library's kept, because that's like the big prestigious area. You kind of know a little off the beaten track path. Being a rogue and all, all the dives and dens. And you walk in, and they say, Dolnir, this one's on me, mate. Take a seat.
Take me to the VIP section, thank you.
What about me?
Good joke. Take a seat. Friends of Dolnir, friends of mine.
Thank you. Gregorius, my good friend.
Gregorius Mule. So you get seated at a nice table, and Busty Bar wench comes over. Pendulous tits.
Whiskey, ale.
She tops you up.
No,
Whatever you want.
Tonight we're drinking the good stuff.
Being heroes, you kind of attract a little bit of attention, and people are kind of like forming around you and like not annoying you, but they're kind of listening into what you're saying and like talking about you all, and you quickly become the main focal point of the tavern. But you're drinking for free and you're having a great time.
I ask Glorious the barman for like some of the good stuff that's hidden in the hidden shelf. Like I'm celebrating tonight.
Well,
Give me the bad shit.
I'll give you what we're famous for. We're called the Hanging Plums. I'm going to give you our famous plum wine. He pulls out this big bottle of like
beer.
silky white liquid. Could I have one as well, please?
Does anyone?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I want beer.
I'm okay for the minute.
Silky white liquid. And he uncorks this thing and pulls out some glasses for you. He goes, "Does the badger want one, Doria? Actually, have you gone to the tavern with them? You've gone
Yes,
to celebrate.
I've gone with them.
Sweet.
I'm going to celebrate my new immortalness and feeling good.
Congratulations from both of us. Dory gives you a very sweet
Thanks,
hug.
man.
Oh, thank you, Dory. I'm sure your day will be tomorrow. It seems to be happening to us all now. I'm going to get somebody else to wank me off tonight. I'm feeling that good.
She takes your hand and rolls medicine check.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah,
my
yeah,
wound.
perfect.
Ah, yes, my dear.
Perfection. I like this. Okay.
21.
21. Okay. Looking at the wound, you can tell it's infected. It looks
Can you
like
do it in
some
Emporium?
kind of toxin, like venomous, like sting or bite. It's not really something you've recognised before. But yeah, the site looks infected, and it looks like something has passed into his blood.
Oh dear. Okay, well, let's keep an eye on this, but thank you. Thank you, my dear.
Okay, so he hands you all a glass of this silky, silvery, kind of viscous liquid called the Hanging Plums
Can I have
wine.
mine in a ball, please?
He goes, of course, my little badger friend. Pours a load in. Be careful, it's quite strong. Shit'll get you fucked up. Kind of tastes a bit like hot dogs.
What is a hot dog?
Like a cylindrical tube of mystery meat. Served in the
I am a
backstreet.
fan.
I'm getting more
I
and
am a
more.
big
I've
fan
had
of
like
this
6
warm
shots
canine.
Yeah.
already, and I just swing around on the bars of it.
Everyone's kind of loving it.
Had a Gregorius soup. Anyone?
Please, may I have some more of the warm canine juice, please?
Yes. It's all on tap. Whatever you want just comes out and they put it down. And the bartender goes, so what brings you guys here? You're not protecting the library today?
Oh, we're protected in the day.
Tonight, sorry?
It's locked up at night. We're just celebrating a good fortune for me
Yes,
and the
indeed.
Monson here that we've had.
Good day's
and hopefully for Draxnar and Doria tomorrow.
Oh, excellent. This sounds great. Well, thanks for choosing my place to come. People have poured in since you guys arrived.
Very welcome. Could I perhaps indulge you in a tune?
Oh, please! And they go, hey, everyone!
I'm just a
Person's gonna
tiefling
sing!
retired folk hero. Yeah,
Oh
I'm just
my
a
God.
tiefling retired folk hero like you and you and you.
Oh, this is my favourite.
I get my flute out and
Yeah,
start playing loud.
Performance check! Can I have a performance check, please?
Performance
You
check.
get advantage because you're hammered. And everyone knows you play better drunk.
Performance check.
Do you need
16.
Advantage you go twice, right?
Yes.
13.
13. Brilliant.
60.
People are astounded. They're loving it.
I joined in for the hypers. Cause I'm just a halfling.
Rapturous applause. You guys are kind of standing up on your table now, and everyone's kind of looking around and loving it, and you're all very
Keith
thoroughly
is like
entertained.
doing like the drum beat in the background, like.
There's a sadness in Doria's eyes
Oh.
as she's,
Oh.
as you well know, she loved to sing.
loved to
She
sing.
harmonised, but she doesn't have a voice.
Oh, shit. That's
But-
inspiration.
But Keith is tapping the floor happily.
Oh, that's sad.
Can you play the instruments, Doria?
Oh. That
We'll
was
have to
her
teach you the piano or some such other, so you can make good music again.
I have a tambourine you could have. Everyone loves a tambourine.
Okay, and then my general plan is to just go here, have some drinks, and I'm going to go to a brothel.
Brilliant.
And I know a lot of brothel owners.
You know
Like,
them all,
I
my
know
friend.
them
You're
all.
very well connected.
I own some of them.
Through various subsidies and
Oh, yeah,
shell
yeah,
corporations.
It's a shell corporation, so I'm like, technically I
Some
own them,
offshore.
but you never know.
Some Cortez Island type banking system. As you're kind of reveling, are you leaving then? You're going to go off and
Yeah, I was
slip
like,
into
good
something-
fellows, it's been an excellent time. But
slip
I
into someone more comfortable.
Yeah, so I go to the bathroom, and then, like, good fellows, I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm going to slip out here before anybody notices too much more. So I go to the toilet, change form into like a dwarf or something different, and then kind of like leave without anybody noticing.
Amazing.
That's how I go to brothels without being identified as
Perfect.
myself.
Yeah. Okay, so you've departed. As you guys are kind of sitting there, the night goes on and all the fun kind of winds down as people start leaving. All of a sudden, this young dwarf character comes up. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm here, and I can't believe you're here. Oh my god. Draxar.
What's wrong?
I can't believe it's you. I'm a huge fan.
One of many.
Just to see you in person, in the flesh. Oh my god, please. Can I buy you a drink?
A bit. What's one more?
Exactly, yeah. I don't want to interrupt anything, is it alright?
No, come on.
Oh
I
my
always
God.
need a good drinking, buddy.
What are you drinking? I'll get it. I'll get it for you.
Anything.
Okay.
Make it hard, make it hard.
Okay, he goes and buys like a big old flagon of something crazy from the top shelf. Brings it over, puts it down. Oh, it's such an honour.
The pleasure's all mine. And what's your name?
My name is shit. Where's my names? My name's Sindel.
Can I?
What do you do?
Well, you know, I'm a big fan. I've been hoping to bump into you. Actually, will you sign this autograph for me? He
Can I
passes
do-
you a pen and paper.
Can I do like an insight or a perception check on the drink just to make sure like it's
Yeah,
all kosher?
Okay,
So
yeah.
What's the insight or?
Yeah, just roll a perception check.
Okay. Is that perception? Ah, I keep hitting the thing. Okay, 16.
16. The drink looks fine. You kind of, you saw him go to the bar order. He got it, brought it back. The pen on the other hand looks a bit scary. And he passes it over to, please sign this. He passes you the pen.
Sure.
As you hold the pen, you kind of like feel it. You grip tight in on it, kind of involuntarily, and then it loosens.
I'm too drunk to know.
Yeah.
So
Perfect.
So I just signed.
Yeah.
I just signed whatever. Thanks for that drink, mate. And just pass it back.
He grabs the other end of the pen, and it's kind of sealed to your hand, and he goes, oh yeah, Zargoth sends his regards. And he pulls the half of the pen out, and it's a knife, and it's cut your hand open, and he lunges at you. Roll a dexterity saving throw. As this guy's lashing at you.
Cool.
This is nice.
Saving throw. 4.
4. Most excellent. You're going to take some damage, my man.
Shit.
Okay, you take the following 6 points of damage as he plunges the knife into your side.
Ow.
The bar erupts into chaos, and everyone's like wondering what the hell's going on. And everyone's like, oh, Jesus Christ! Roll for initiative, whoever's in the bar.
Me.
I'll finish too, right?
6.
5.
6 and 5. Low roll.
You little cunt.
6 and 5.
11 for Doria,
11 for Doria.
4 for Keith.
Oh, is Keith rolled separately? Incredible.
Keith. Isn't like Keith?
Keith.
How much for
Keith
Keith?
Richards.
Yeah.
Keith. 4.
4. Most excellent. Roll for Sindel. Oh, shit. So, he's just got the jump on you. Stabs you. He takes his damage. And he goes, ha ha ha! And he gets to go first. He's going to lash out. Does a 9 hit? No, it doesn't. So he misses. You kind of dodge out the way, falling backwards off your chair, and you kind of roll back and you stood up looking at him. It's got some space between you and him. Next up would be Dorian.
So who's the enemy? Can you describe who's an enemy at this point?
So it's just this dwarf. He's kind of wearing like dark robes, kind of tattered. Named Sindel, and he's kind of come over to your table, and now the fight's kind of erupted out. I could draw it.
Does it look like there's any... Oh, should we get Michael?
Yeah, it's just here.
Does it look like there's any other... Is it just him at the minute?
Yeah, there's no one else really getting involved. Shit, where are we going to put this? It's massive.
Put it on that. Do you want to put it on the windowsill?
Yeah,
Like, lean against the window.
Yeah. It's got
Move
one of the
this.
whiteboard pens.
In fact, can we slot it in there? Go in there.
Yes, probably will.
Let me just draw a really good... Sorry.
Right.
See if it... Look at that.
Made for the job. Look at that, it's a little thing for it too. So this is the entrance to the tavern. This is the bar where you can get drinks. You've kind of been perched up in this nice corner over here, having a good time. This is where Draxar was sat on this chair. The guy was coming over here to annoy you all. He stabbed. Oh fuck! I don't know where the black one. It's fine. So your chair's been tipped over. Draxar stood here. The guy's like here. Sindel. I assume like Doria. keep next to. Barrison, probably here. And there's like loads of patrons around. Everyone's a bit scared. So no one's really jumping in to help.
Doria stands from a seat and goes,
Been attacked. Okay.
Yeah, so someone wanted ads to sign an autograph and it had a knife instead of a pen.
That's two ways to do it.
They're what?
realise.
Wolves. Wolves?
8 of them.
8 wolves appear in the middle of the bar.
They're facing inwards, like trying
Oh
to
shit!
Hang
I
on.
just summoned 8 wolves. Sick.
Hang on.
I'm not there, but sick.
Yeah.
I'm getting a hand job sword.
Okay. Can you hear the wolf sound effect?
Yeah.
At the moment, the wolves are not doing anything. Do I need to roll for initiative for the wolves?
They'll just go after your turn.
After my turn?
Yeah.
So at the, they're currently not going to fight. They're not doing anything. They are just trying to intimidate. There's 8 wolves.
Excellent.
And they're just howling and barking. Like, they're fucking massive things.
Yeah. Sweet.
And they're just screaming at this dwarf.
So Sindel the dwarf's like, what the fuck? He's like realizing he's pretty fucking outclassed here. The 8 wolves have just appeared. What else do you want to do? Bonus action, movement?
She just sits back down again at the table and sips her tea.
Oh, very nice.
Nice.
Very nice. So wolf's turn. Are they going to act?
The wolves aren't going to do anything other than just try and intimidate.
Brilliant.
They're trying to
who
get
shit
him-
themselves.
Yeah.
Is that part of the roleplay? Because if it is, that's definitely
I
inspiration.
didn't think it'd be that.
That is a honking shit. That's it's like in the cartoons and then they cook the pie and put it on the window and it goes up. It's like tickling our noses.
That's what happens when you get the fucking infection from the thing.
The wolves try and intimidate the dwarf into the corner a bit.
Yeah. Roll an intimidation check with advantage because there's fucking 8 of them.
I don't know what. I just have to roll 20 because I don't.
Use yours. Yeah, use your intimidation.
What the door is. She's not.
All the
ready.
badges. Just give yourself +4, man. Wolves are scary.
11.
11 +4?
Yeah. No, 11 with plus logs.
Still pretty terrified. There's 8 of them. Was that with advantage?
No, not
Yeah,
advantage.
give yourself advantage.
9.
Okay. It's pretty scary. He kind of backs up a little bit. He's like, oh, fuck. Knowing that the wolves are between him and the door out, he's panicked. Next up would be Draxar.
Sorry, Kelsey's just going through a bit of shit.
It's okay. We can
So-
take a little break if there's something to get into.
No, let's do this. So sorry, the wolves are good guys, right?
Yeah.
So you disturb me. You fucking cunt! Like we're going into rage, and no one likes it when Draxar goes into a rage. I can tell you that.
Smells like Rowan's bowels got into a rage.
Sorry.
So,
He definitely rolled with advantage on that, man.
and I pull out my great axe, and I just put it 2 hands, and I go to lunge it at this dwarf.
Very good. Okay.
So yeah,
Roll to attack.
17.
It hits.
And I do. And, 11 damage.
Is that with all your rage bonuses and all that
No,
kind of
it's
stuff?
not.
Because there's a thing, isn't there? You do more
Oh,
damage?
plus 3.
I know it range.
Oh, so 14.
Oh, have you got multi-attack actually? You'll have multi-attack. won't
Yeah,
you?
so I do 14 on my first hit.
14 damage.
Yeah.
Fuck!
And then I do 6, 3, another 9 damage on my second hit.
Oh, okay. Holy shit.
And then
Describe
attack
these
per
2
action
attacks.
too. Yeah, so slicing across the front, don't fully chop him in half.
Yeah.
And I pull back and then, I'm gonna finish you, you cunt. And then whack it and stab, but get it caught in his shoulder and I'm like,
Blood pours from his mouth. He's like, "Pfft."
please send Zorgoth my regards, you fucking piece of shit.
It's kind of like a. His eyes going to flash a bit green. Common in Zargoth's allies.
I've seen that before. I'll end you.
Okay. Any movement or anything? Or is that all good?
No, I mean, I'm pretty close to him, right? I'm
You're like in his face.
Yeah, so
This
I'm
is where
just-
you want to be.
Is he dead?
No, he's hanging though. Like
Oh,
fucking body's all fucked.
So I don't know, but in Baldur's Gate, if you're in rage, then you can do another attack with your bonus action.
Oh, okay.
He used his bonus action to enter rage.
Yeah, you can't do first.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Sorry.
That's kind of how you get even more damage. You just go for attack. literally.
Shit, man. Power. Powerful man. Bosun.
Okay.
Bolson.
I pull out my crossbow and aim it at the dwarf and aim it at his head. Roll to hit. 24.
It hits.
It hits. And I do 6 damage.
6 damage.
No, okay, that's not what I wanted.
Describe
Darn it.
how the bolt penetrates this dwarf's skull and kills him.
I aim it right, it goes straight through his right eye, and it goes into his eye and out the back of his head. And his brain splatter over the...
Bone shards and brains splatter against the back wall.
Not my friend, you evil bastard.
That's sick.
I just put my axe down. I'm still a bit pissed, and then my rage ends, and I just get my foot and I just stamp on his skull and obliterates.
It's a mess everywhere. There's fucking gore and matter scattered across the bar.
The liquor was good though.
The people who haven't ran away instantly erupt into applause. Ah! They're like so happy to have seen these legendary people in action. They're like, oh my god, that was incredible! The barkeep comes over. Oh my god, boys. Oh my god, I can assure you I didn't know we had that kind of clientele in here, but please, more drinks, more food. Do you want to stay the night? Anything you want, please.
I'm aware. I'm at a
Yeah,
brothel.
I feel
What are you up to?
I'm on some
You're a dirty birdie!
as I calm down from the rage, I'm gonna go, I promised I wouldn't use my axe again. Oh, and I start feeling guilty
shit.
and depressed, and then I'm like,
Oh, character.
no, I must return to the library.
Oh.
I have sinned tonight.
Oh.
I have drank too much. This is a dark night for Draxar. And I just put my axe on my back and I just immediately just leave.
The bartender, as you walk past, pats you on the back sympathetically and...
I actually throw one of my axes away. Not my main one.
Just never use my axe again, but carries it everywhere.
That's important.
I'm complete. The drunk Draxar and the snowball.
Juxtaposition. Inspiration, man. I like that character development. Very nice. Okay, so you've returned to the library, you stagger home.
Stagger home.
Roll a perception check with disadvantage because you're fucking hammered, you're emotional.
That's true.
You've got some bleary eyes going on.
Perception.
People pushing by.
I got 11. Well, with disadvantage. So half.
Disadvantage. So roll again, take the lowest number.
Oh, 6.
And walking up into the night. So you kind of, what you don't see is there are several cloaked figures observing you as you stagger back.
Oh
But
shit.
you don't see that,
Yeah.
unfortunately. Okay, how about you two and the wolves?
I vomit everywhere.
The bartender is Doria. The bartender is frantically finding kibble and water dishes for your 8 wolves to help them out.
Sorry, say that again. I was reading
The bartender is frantically trying to find kibble and bowls of water for your 8 wolves to appease them.
I'm gonna need a pee again.
Yes.
You got all the mouths to feed now.
Doria sat calmly just sipping her tea.
I like that.
Oh god.
I like that a lot. You open the door and oh god.
Sorry.
I might have to go wee in the ensuite, man. I don't think I could brave tempestuous
It
fires.
was ruthless.
Is there an ensuite?
Yeah, in there.
Oh, nice. Oh,
I like how you've got the ensuite. You've done that to us.
Oh yeah.
Just
I didn't
wait
even
up
think about
tonight and then have a big shit with the door open.
Within 3 meters of where we're sat, we've decided, oh yeah, this is the place. Forget the other side of the house. Make me feel a bit sick. Not really, no joking. Okay, so the night draws on.
Open the window
Yeah.
and shut the door this time.
My emotions have gone into the minor key, my friends. I think I may need to retire myself.
Oh, okay, nice.
It's been a long
Your
day.
emotions have gone to the minor key. I love that.
That's fantastic.
That's a cool thing.
It's really good. That's inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh god, you've been stained green from the.
That's all right now. The windows.
I will take you up on your offer, good friend, to stay the night if
Brilliant.
you don't mind.
He hands you a rusty metal key for suite 69.
Oh.
It's a big suite, There's not actually 69 rooms, he just calls it that because he thinks it's a funny number for some reason. But yeah, it's very plush in there.
He's
And
11-year-old
you're
child.
free to, make use of the facilities in the Hanging Plums Inn. I'm gonna write that down actually, it's got to become law now.
Yeah, I go in and lock the door and take off my clothes and get into bed
Brilliant.
to go to sleep.
Nice. Cool. Doria. Keith. How goes your evening?
They just walk home.
Walking home pleasantly?
Doria's stone cold sober.
Yep.
She doesn't know. She's just been drinking tea, basically. Keith is a little bit wobbly because he's had a few of those drinks.
Yeah.
But he is subdued because he's been a little bit intimidated by the wolves.
Are they still around?
They're just they were kind of in the bar. As
Yeah.
the doors opens, they've just ran out, I guess.
Okay.
Or like gradually seeped out through the night.
Okay.
They're not harming anyone. They are under Doria's control.
Yeah.
They are very much domesticated.
Very nice.
They're probably going to return into the Fae. Like they'll find as the nearest woodland, I suppose.
Yeah. And then
Eventually.
they, return to whence they came.
Yeah, pretty much.
Brilliant. Well done, everyone. So you head home back to the library.
Head
Long
back
rest.
to the library.
Right, now to the good stuff.
I
What are we up to?
I eventually come back to the library like after a couple of hours.
Yeah.
And like looking very relaxed, like
Roll an elasticity check on your anus. No, not really.
Post nut clarity.
2. Oh, it
rips.
It rips a little bit. A little bit of ripping.
With advantage because you're youthful.
Oh, yes. Who's
I
never
actually
been
know nothing
more.
about the fight or what happened.
Yes.
I just returned home later and got to bed afterwards.
You return home and you see your hobgoblin friend Dragsaw snoring heavily.
But
Obviously
a
very
tear
intoxicated.
stained upon my pillow. I've been crying all evening.
Yeah,
And I assume I'm not in your chambers, or we're all in the same chambers.
it's kind of big communal rooms. There's like
That's
lots of
what I
nice
thought,
partitions and it's like a bunkhouse almost. You're very
I
close.
don't take too much notice. I'm just like just get to bed, like good night.
Pretty par for the
good
course that
night.
he's drunk and emotional.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Nice.
Cool. Okay. So the night comes to an end unless there's anything else you wish to discuss or share.
No, asleep.
Fantastic. A tumultuous
Wait, no,
day.
I'm dreaming. It's a nightmare. I'm back in my hometown. I guess I shouldn't tell you that because it's just what I'd see, right?
Yeah. But it's
so-
nice. Add a bit.
Yeah. Okay. So
Had a bit, man.
yeah. So it's a nightmare, and I'm in battle. I'm protecting my family, and then I get enraged, and instead of helping my family, I turn on my family, and I cleave them all.
Yeah.
And then I wake up and start crying again and try and go back to sleep.
My God. So deep. I need a wee.
We've only got one beer left, by the way.
Is there a shop nearby? Or could
There's Amaretti.
Deliveroo
beer
some
and
shit.
people and that.
Amaretti?
I brought with me.
Oh, beer. Yeah.
Oh,
Beer
Moretti,
Moretti.
not Moretti. Yeah, sorry.
What's that? Oh, amaretto.
Amaretto, that's why I got it, yeah.
Yeah.
I love Amaretto too.
Yeah, man.
Amaretto's great.
Tiramisu.
That and Coke. It's like Dr. Pepper.
Yeah. There's not really like a no.
So,
Yeah, the co-op's the nearest one, which
that's
is
weird.
back where we
I'm gonna
had
stop that.
food. I mean, it's only a 10-minute walk, but it's still
Yeah, that's.
annoying. Yeah, we can
Never
never
look.
can't we?
Oh yeah. What's right? Punk.
Can I get some Guinness?
Indeed.
God, punk IPs are expensive.
They are
How much
expensive.
is it?
£9 for 4.
Fucking hell.
That's really
It's
expensive.
quite expensive. That's because it's on Uber Eats, but cheaper than a pub, innit?
That's very much true.
Do.
How many should I get?
Don't know. I'll drink them.
I'll have Guinness, so...
Forget 2.
Oh, buddies, Matt, like, there it is.
3? Is that too much? 4, 8,
Yeah, we'll
12.
get through them. We'll get through them.
And then
Well, because the hot tub's on,
Yeah.
so we can go get food, go beers in the pub, and then come back and hot tub.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Hot tub is always the end of the night, though.
Yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Get food and go out first, then come back for the hot tub.
Yeah. Because it's just...
Guinness draft in the can.
Sends you to sleep, innit?
Yeah.
Hot warm bath. Also, I'll be fucking freezing outside.
It'd be so nice.
Which would be lovely.
popped up when you clicked.
Borg and Haley are looking at wedding venues.
Fucking hell, today.
Yeah. Not hanging around.
I thought you said
What
it
was
was
in the
hated
news?
it.
Oh, Borgie got engaged.
Oh yes, I did see that.
Yes, Haley.
He
So-
finally tricked one of them into marrying him.
He just messaged me like, "Oh, you're not getting married here, are you?" To check that they're not going to put the same venue that we've got.
Oh, nice.
We're looking at Donington.
The priest house, is it? Or the one near the race course?
Farmhouse.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
It's
The
not one of the
only,
ones I went to see, but Donington Park Farmhouse.
the only issue is the
Oh,
dance,
I know. Yeah, it's the one on the way to Melbourne, isn't it?
Yeah.
dance floor is separate from the bar. That's the only issue with that one,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is a big thing.
That is a big thing.
That was thanks to you. But the main criteria when we were looking is like, dance floor bar needs to be in the same room.
Yeah, 100%.
So, is this. I got.
What are you buying?
Oh, just a record player. I wanted to buy one for you. Well, I'm not buying it. It's just,
Three-
it's just I flipped through tabs. It was just open.
4, 8, 12 brew dogs and then 8 Guinness.
Oh, what are you doing in order?
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, because that'll
I
time.
might have a Guinness as well, so 8 cans.
Gwyneth Paltrow.
Well, how many of us are going to have Guinness?
I
Well,
won't.
there's like 3 of us.
I'm not the Guinness fan.
But I'm probably going to have a bit of both.
Yeah, I'll dabble.
So,
Okay, yeah,
and
that's fine.
then 8 pint cans. Well, should I get
No, that's fine. That's fine.
3 of each?
No, that's fine.
So 12 of each.
You can always take
Do
it in
that.
with us.
Do that. We'll split it.
Cool. £58.
Fuck me.
How much would it be to not go and...
Is that for how many beers is that? 24 beers.
Yeah.
I mean, it's,
58 quid.
I mean,
£2 a beer?
It's a lot.
I mean, it's 15 quid each. Like, that's like a few pounds in the club.
Yeah, that's
true.
literally 2.5
Oh, God.
pints to a pub.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find some like.
Don't overthink it.
Birthday.
£50 shop.
Oh, my birthday's soon. Ah,
It is your birthday soon, man.
in a month.
1 month.
A month and a bit.
I'll be in Sydney actually, which is cool.
Oh,
Nice.
Sydney, mate.
Does it mean you get
yes.
younger? On your birthday in Sydney?
that's how it works,
Yeah, if
right?
anything,
all
I'm older
backwards.
because it's sort of into furthest.
Oh, I just thought it's upside down. It's all backwards.
Time reverses itself in Disney. I mean, not Disney, in Australia.
5 Wellington Street. Oh,
Yes.
fuck, $74. Actually, because that's 60 quid, isn't it? Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool, all good.
It seems like a lot, but
Like you
that
say, when you
says,
put it in a pint, like
£5 a pint. Like,
if we were to buy a round, 6, 12, 18, 20, it's like, yeah, cool. Insane.
it's 25 quid a round. It's only 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Probably good value for money, really. We'd be stupid
For our
not
own
to.
home and we don't have to go.
We're probably losing money if we don't.
So I've basically done a long rest.
Yes, everyone, there's
Oh,
a
yeah.
long rest.
Oh yeah, I needed it. I was exhausted.
Right.
It's been a hard day at
Relax
librarian.
activities.
I'm hanging. Absolutely hungover to shit.
I thought you didn't
Do they
realise.
sell cigarettes?
You could probably add to your order.
Do they sell cigarettes? Cigarettes?
I don't know how it works with like alcohol and cigarettes where you need to like show IDs and shit.
I don't think they do.
They just ask for your ID at the door.
Okay.
Heard
Sure,
suspiciously
chewy.
little from Rosie and Henrietta today.
Oh, they do.
Well, me and Rosie are not in the same place. We just don't message each other. Really.
Yeah.
Just nothing. Just see.
I just-
see you in a few days.
I normally wouldn't, but it's just because Henrietta. That's what.
Yeah.
Look at this picture from her this morning. Look at this picture of my daughter.
Yeah.
Oh, the drum set. Dum, 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 dum. She loves it.
Can you add it to the
Oh. Got a proper mop now.
She's got lots of hair. Lots and lots of hair.
Henrietta.
Yeah, we should call her Henrietta.
Henrietta.
She's very sweet.
You're from Sunderland.
We're all over.
Right, we all okay? Is
25.
anyone,
Yeah,
another few minutes just to
I
chill?
can't pay £25 for a pack of cigarettes.
That's how much it is now, though, isn't it? Stupid money.
With the delivery fee and everything.
Oh man.
Can I just add it to the order we've already done?
Don't think they'll let me. No. Let me try.
Oh, let's just carry on. Do. Save myself this buddy later on.
Save yourself buddies. Yes. Gotta get hungry for that.
Yeah, I'm not eating until buddies.
Gotta get
I was
a bit
thinking
drunk
about it, I was
and
like,
get a
right.
bit hungry, and then go to Buddies and just have the best time ever.
And ruin your life.
What are you gonna have? Like just barbecue? or
Like
is it-
trays of barbecue.
Yeah.
They do all sorts of burgers and shit.
You do
Big
burgers
fun.
and stuff, or you can do like the thing where it's like ribs, brisket, pulled pork,
Yeah.
chicken
The
wings,
platter.
cornbread, mashed potatoes,
On the platter.
Texas toast.
Texas toast.
barbecue beans.
Oh
That sort of shit.
Fuck.
Okay, so new day. It's a new dawn. It's a new life for me,
You awake.
and I'm not feeling good.
You're not feeling good. And also, despite you've also had some horrible nightmares, you've also all suffered from more nightmares.
Keith's Keith's
Dead.
had a few drinks, so he's snoring.
Dehydrated badger.
Leave a message after the tone.
Fantastic. Dreams of more dragon's fire. Dreams of waves of fire sweeping through the streets of Palin, tearing houses down, melting people. Screams filled your night.
So we've all had dreams, these dreams.
Yes.
Dark have been my dreams of late.
However, a new day arises. As soon as you're ready, you can head down and begin another shift, guys. Another high-octane shift.
I think I missed my old life.
I wake up and be like,
Back to the grind.
I wake up a bit hungover. I'm like, how do you do this every day, Draxnar?
You get used to it.
I hope everybody had a good night at the pub. I certainly enjoyed myself last night.
Dory appears looking fresh as ever with a cup of tea.
And where did you disappear to, Dolly?
I had some old acquaintances I had to meet. Not had a good shag like that for a while. I feel invigorated again.
Do they have any badges at the brothel?
Not that I saw, no.
No.
Yeah, but if you know the right people, you can get some special services.
Jesus Christ. Let's get a bit
Too
Etsy
much
Italian, doesn't it?
Now, yeah.
Sort of adjusts. Who's like,
I guess back to work.
Back to work. You head down.
We need to find out more.
forgotten the pleasures of life, the chase, the hunt.
You head down into the main foyer of the library, and being a bit slower to the draw this morning, the doors open as soon as you arrive. People rush in again, just eager to start learning, it seems. And a man approaches looking for help. He goes, "Excuse me, who can help?" A small gnome. "Excuse me."
Good morning.
"Oh, hello.
My name is Keith.
Do I look at the badger or... I don't understand. Okay. I'm looking for a copy of Never Eat Brown Mold. I believe the author's called R.E. Gretable. Do you know where it is?"
Inspiration.
I was going to say
Do I
that.
know where it is? Shall I roll a history check?
Yes.
18.
You know exactly where this book is.
Anything to do with mold? I am your badger.
I'm your badger.
Follow me.
Oh my god, I'm your badger. That's inspiration. Brilliant. So you escort this gnome, and he kind of like squeaks as he walks, like almost like he's got squeakies in his shoes or something weird like that. He keeps like chuckling every now and then, like, and he's just following you along. You think he's like looking at Keith and laughing at his tail waggling. It's quite childish. Got a quite childish mind.
I like you, young sir. What is your name again? I missed
My name's Josh.
it. Josh. Nice to meet you, Josh.
Yeah.
Joshina.
My name's Jeff.
My name's Jeff. Have you seen that meme going around where it's like when you have to roleplay your character for the first time in D&D, it's like, "My name's Jeff." It's fucking well good.
That's great.
Follow me.
He
Here
follows you.
is the bug.
No, thank you
are
very much.
involved.
I hope I don't trap my fingers in this and hurt myself, and totally unavoidably. See ya.
Let's hope not. I cannot help you. You are your own person. Enjoy the rest of your life. Goodbye.
Okay.
Enjoy the rest of your life.
As you're Dolnir, as you're doing a little
Yes.
sweep of the library, you look down one aisle and you see a nervous man with some robes on,
You there?
frantically searching through some book stacks.
You there? Can I help you?
Yes, please, I wish to learn more about cursed items. You see, I recently inherited my mother's estate, and I believe she may have left me a few surprises.
Cursed items,
Yes.
you say? What's your...
Turns to his pale and gaunt, looks like he hasn't slept in a while. He's like,
I might suggest, perhaps, while you're investigating this, staying in some other accommodation. But you look like you could use a good rest.
I'm staying on a farm outside of town, and things aren't going well. The paintings are talking. I know that sounds crazy,
yes.
but... yeah.
No, I've heard of such encounters before. We do have books on such phenomenon.
Please. I need to
will
break
show
the
you
curses.
my way. You would be wise to employ a cleric, perhaps.
Cleric? Okay.
Yes. But I will show you to the books for the meantime.
Most
If
excellent.
you have any more questions, please let me know.
Have you ever been cursed?
Yes, sadly.
Tell me.
It,
Was it alright in the end?
It affects me for several months. Yes, the curse that got me, it made things appear in my vision that were not there.
How
And
long
so
did-
real did they feel that I was entrapped by their tormentors for many months. But do not be afraid. These things can be fixed. They are not permanent. You see me now, no such horrors about me now. You must only find the right cleric, the right spell. And these
Okay.
things can be achieved.
Thanks for your help. You lead him to the book, the section on curses, and he begins frantically reading, sweating as he does.
Have a cup of tea. I'll make you one.
thank you,
Settle
thank
the
you.
nerves.
As you make the cup of tea and bring it back to him, you notice there's a tremor in your hand. That's kind of new.
And my thingy one.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to get this looked at.
Almost like the butler in Lara Croft.
I sort of grab it to be like.
Yes, okay.
Also, since I've become immortal, I'm sort of not as enamoured with the library. I'm like missing my old life of adventure and stuff a little bit, and I'm like, this doesn't have the same charm as it did. I find this a little bit tiresome now.
Oh, I see. A bit of development.
But I've not made my mind up on it yet. Cool.
Most excellent.
Can I go to Doria? Try and find her and be like, Doria, I think the wind is getting worse. It's starting to shake. I don't know. Do you have any books or anything?
So you find Doria kind of round the back of the library. Again, very far away from the librarian, kind of near the entrance to the restricted section. And as you two are talking, a figure approaches. Listen, I spoke to one of your colleagues previously, and I have returned. I only do so because the urgency of the matter at hand is dire. Please, where are your colleagues? Gather them. I wish to address them all.
Gregorius.
Yes, you know me.
Yes, we have heard, and we have been told specifically not to let you in the restricted area.
Yes, but listen.
We can offer you tea, coffee.
Quiet, keep.
Listen.
What is the matter in urgency? We may be able to help.
Well, let me explain. Are you all here now?
I'll kind of shout to the others.
I've been climbing up on the bookshelves, so
I'll try.
I hop down from the top of the
Get
bookshelf.
down here. Gregorius is here.
Listen. Time is of the essence. Time itself grows short. I have applied through all the official channels, believe me, and I've been denied at every turn by maddening bureaucracy. I cannot overstate the importance of my quest for this knowledge. Listen, he kind of trembles again. The manifestations are getting stronger. I believe something is about to happen if I don't get in there. Now, perhaps if I show you a glimpse of what I'm experiencing, I will be allowed inside. Obviously, this requires discretion. I will get in and out. No one will be any the wiser. Now, who wishes to experience a small glimpse of this maddening horror?
Show me.
Not me.
Okay. He reaches out to you, puts his hand on your arm. Your eyes are plunged into darkness. Your sight goes wide after it goes dark. And then you see a series of images. You see a vast city at night. Looks like Palim. You see people screaming and fleeing an unseen horror. You see a storm. You feel the storm resonating in the air, crackling with energy. It's so violent that it rends the sky, creating a wound from which darkness pours through. You see pestilence, suffering. You see the dead returning to life. You see destruction on an unimaginable scale that sweeps across the whole continent of Avalonia. You see the end of time. You see the end of all things. And at the very last moment of existence, you see an hourglass whose sand falls upwards, and then your sight is returned to you. Because you see now.
You all right, good friend?
Do you see
day of reckoning
the
is
desperation?
upon us.
Please, allow me in. I will be minutes. God, me, and I just need to look at the tome, please. I beg you.
How do you know that this tome has the answers you seek? How will this help?
I only know because the burden grows heavy. I only know because this is the only tome they are blocking me from accessing.
Who are blocking you from it?
The king, the library.
Why would they want to block you if it can save us? I don't understand.
Welcome to my conundrum. Please, we must find answers.
There's a much bigger library in the Oracle Dynasty. Perhaps
I
you
have
should
visited
try
the Occult
there.
Dynasty's library. They have everything and have allowed me access. But please, the Codex Gigas, there is only one in existence.
So what you're saying is we are the better library.
If that's how you wish to rank it,
Could
yes.
you leave a rating?
However, if you do not allow me access, there will be no more libraries. There will be no more world. There will be no one to defend.
What did you see?
What would you rate us if there was no more anything?
I will rate you whatever you wish. I will.
Can you rate us on Ye Elp?
Ye elven elf. I will pour riches into your lives. I will give you magical boons. I will assist you with any quests you need. The manner of caliber of wizard I am in, I will be forever indebted to you. But please, I must be allowed in. Just open the door, let me in. I'll be in and out.
We cannot open the door.
I saw the end of
I,
days.
for one, do not have hands.
Jaxa, what did you see?
The end of days.
He reaches out and touches you.
I'm sorry, Boston, you must see this.
You see it.
Dorian!
These thoughts spread through your brains like a fire.
Doria
And
drops
after-
her tea on top of Keith.
Burning the badger. You see, looking around, you're more perceptive of these kind of horrors now, and you see the books are crawling with these strange manifestations. They're everywhere.
I take my ring off, or the librarian ring, toss it, and I start
Jackson.
marching towards the door.
No, I tried to
restricted
walk back.
area.
Wait,
No, please, please.
Jackson,
We're so
no.
close now. We must
Wait.
finish this.
how do we know we could trust him? This could all just be a curse upon him. Is this real? Is this not real?
My dreams of late have been dark.
As of mine, my friend.
It's all too familiar.
I do believe he might be.
Wait,
There's too much going on in this
But
library.
there are different ways we could do this. Perhaps we could
Speak
steal
now.
it.
Be quick, be
Perhaps
quick,
we
be
could-
quick, be quick,
Perhaps
be
we could
quick.
steal it and take it unseen, rather than marching in and
He'll
risking
know,
the
he'll
librarian's
know.
wrath.
Okay. You rogue. You're much more subtle than I. I will make a distraction. Burson, you make the distraction.
Indeed, that's right.
I will get my flute.
I cannot thank you enough. You will be forever remembered. This is the only way we have a chance. If we're not aware of the danger, how can we prevent it?
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you doing? Are you just playing it there, or are you
No,
going?
We're gonna move
I think we run to
the opposite end.
Run to the opposite end of
Where?
the door.
But where is the librarian now?
He's where he always is.
Yeah,
He's at the
but
front desk.
not in the restricted area.
No.
You-
In the day, he's always sat at the
We
front.
must distract the librarian. Talk to him with the ring. Distract him in some way while I try and get it out.
Doria says she can get the book with fairies if you so require.
How would you get it out of the room?
Fly it out.
Does it? Just have to open the door.
Fly it out the door. We need to not go. Oh, is it in a room?
Yeah, it's like a
I
sealed
thought it was
room.
like a locked up, like you can come in from
No,
above.
there's no gate on the
right,
top
right.
or anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, the room goes up the entire width of the building. It was just
Right.
lined with all these parchments. It goes all the way to the top.
Got you.
Do we know where the codex is in the room?
You know what it looks like.
Fear
I know
not,
what's
I'll
right.
be able to find it in
You
there.
know
Do
what
not
it-
worry.
you
It's
see-
I
very,
know what it looks like.
it's very easy to spot. It's huge.
We must make a
So we're doing
distraction.
this. What do you think, Doria? I don't know if this is a trick. Is this a curse upon this man or not? I don't know.
This
The Gregorians may be cursed. I don't know.
I'm sorry to keep interrupting, but this isn't a curse on me. This is a curse on all. This is something we must confront. This is something we must know about.
I trust him. There's too many.
Feel free to
Dark
roll a
things
perception check or an insight check
I'll
on
do
him.
an
Anything like
insight
that.
check.
Do some checks.
Insight check.
I don't think he's lying. I just think
16.
he might be having
16.
fantastical.
Yeah, he seems pretty genuine.
Yeah.
Pretty panicked, pretty genuine.
I trust him.
I believe you. I believe that you believe. I've
what a
seen
relief.
things too.
There's
Could this be a trick being played upon us?
There's evil in this library for the last few days.
What if we're being used as puppets to get the book and give it to somebody else?
Someone tried to murder me last night. There's something going on.
Indeed.
Somebody tried to murder you?
Yes. One of Zargoth's men.
My God.
I was wasted as usual. But he cut me. And I had to shed blood last night.
It's okay.
Okay, let's keep on track.
I had to shit blood last
You
night.
did not
Keep
get
on, there's too much evil going on.
I think there's
Whatever is in this codex might be the answer.
not so wed to the rules that we need to follow all of the librarian's instructions.
Down
I
with the
agree.
rules! They mean nothing if the world comes to an end.
You saw what we saw.
I did.
The end of days is near.
I assume as
I
soon as we
had
go
dreams of dragons and fire as
I
well.
had those same
Indeed.
dreams.
I fear the dragon clans are going to return to the land.
The undead will
He
rise.
He drops to his knees. He goes,
dragons.
the dreams only grow in intensity. It's too much for my mind to bear.
Why don't you just marry them all?
Well,
We must be quick.
Come, person.
indeed.
Let's talk to the
I'll take
librarian.
my lyre.
Get your loot.
Yes.
I'll get my flute.
Loot and flute.
Let's
Shake
make
it
a
back.
distraction.
Could I have some funny
I
juice?
don't know, Dora. What do you
Fanny
think?
juice. This is a
Please,
Spanish.
Yes. Please, master.
I think
Thank you. Perfect. Thank you very
This
much.
could all just be a manling
this
curse.
is a ruse. Anything done with urgency is worth sleeping on.
I fear there won't be a tomorrow. So you're playing in the distance. You
Yeah.
feel the pulse,
I believe these could be the rules. I think it could be right.
and then you hear shh.
I'm no criminal. I've served this library for 30 years and not once been in the restricted section. Why would I open it now for this man just because he merely wants to?
But you saw the visions.
Yes, they are merely visions. I've seen more licking toads.
I know.
What are they doing? They're not doing
Gotta play louder.
Please, please open the door. I can do the rest. Please. I'll be in and out before anyone can realize.
No, you cannot enter the restricted.
Yeah, once again you hear shh.
Go, go, library rangers. Go, go, library rangers.
Oh my god. That's inspiration.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You probably already got inspiration, haven't you?
Yeah. Do I get two or no?
No.
No.
I feel Gregorian is being used by as a puppet in somebody else's plan, manning him, driving him to steal the book and bring it to his master.
Listen, you have nothing to lose, but everything to gain.
You have everything to but adventure calls! Oh! And I unlock the like, Gregorian, you stay here, I will take the book.
Okay, very well. Please, quickly. So, the librarian's like, shh. Once more, it's getting louder. He's like, obviously, wondering what the hell's going on. His focus is over on you. You open the door with the keys. You feel the lock go, and you feel the magical energy. And the door is now unlocked.
Okay,
Of course, he's like, please pass me the book. It's the large one.
I go inside, find the book.
Yeah, it's a massive tome made of leather, bound in buckles and chains, all sorts of crazy stuff.
I pick it up. I'm like, we'll take this back to the chambers, I cannot pass it to you.
No, we must be quick. He will know. He will know.
Well,
Please.
come read it here with me now.
He comes down and pulls it open. No, sorry, before he pulls it open, he goes to like pull it open, but then he goes, and he utters some incantation, and you see this purple energy flash, and then the book is like, and then he opens it safely. He goes, it was trapped, you see. There's lots of defenses on this. He
At
kind
the same
of,
time, I've got like my hand on my short sword. It's on my scalp just in case.
but he doesn't see it. He's too distracted.
Yeah, just
He
like-
goes, I thank you. No, the world thanks you. Now, please, give me a moment. You see a glimpse of relief flash across his face before his steely resolve returns. He avidly searches through the book, going through page to page, and he starts uttering under his breath. He goes, Alpha, Omega, The Hourglass Albion. Oh my, here it is. Here it is. The infinite Cascade. It's all here. But that means he must know. He knows of the dangers, and yet he acts not. Oh, my head! And he drops to his knees. And he's like, Jesus, it's too much to bear. My head's going to split apart. These thoughts are too much.
Tell me, man. Tell me.
Listen, it's the king. He knows.
He knows what?
Please give me a moment. I can't control it. You see, like, all of the crazy black silvery wildlife that's been emerging as a result of your visions, kind of just going a bit more mental on the shelves. Just knowing this is too much for my mind to contain it. I can't hold it back anymore. I'm sorry. And outside of the library, you see the sun blotted out in the sky.
We stopped playing on it.
Yeah.
Yes, it kind of takes you by surprise, the sudden change in weather.
Whoopsie.
A sudden change in weather as the sky goes black, and he goes, it's coming through. The sky crackles with magical energies, and outside of the library you hear screaming
Maybe
filling
we
the
should
streets.
help him.
I think we may have just started the reckoning we foresaw.
What do you do? He's
Maybe-
collapsed to the floor. He's like,
Maybe we should get the book.
I shut the book. I'm like, oh.
Oh, we got the book, sorry.
the book closes with a flash of dust.
What do we do, Gregorius?
We must protect the people.
How?
Any way possible.
I pick Gregorius up and put him on my shoulder because he's too weak to stand.
Yes.
So I need to,
No, you're a strong man.
yeah. You're with us.
Cool.
And then what? We should go to what's happening out
We have
there?
to see the king.
We must find the king.
The library must shut for the
What's
day.
happening with all the occupants of the library currently? Are they like
Everyone's kind
noticing
of rushing to the front door.
because all the windows?
The screaming's getting louder and louder, and there's like thunder in the sky.
Doria runs to set the whatever they do at night to lock up. She's starting to do that to close the blinds, lock the doors.
Okay.
Open side.
Suddenly you start to hear explosions coming from outside, and bells tolling like the city is under attack.
Gregorius, we have brought this doom upon us.
This doom was
What have
coming
you done?
regardless. We must save everyone we can. Please, to the door.
How do we stop this, though?
What about the tome? Is there anything in there that can help us?
It's useless now. I have the knowledge. Fear not. I've learned what I needed. All of a sudden, you hear the librarian's voice come back to you. You don't hear this because you don't have your ring. It goes, protective aura instantiated. Please defend the library with your lives.
What
And you
did
feel
you
this
hear?
pulse. And it kind of doesn't retract this time. It kind of pushes through you all, and then you see it shining through the windows outside like a silvery, glittery orb.
So does he see it as well?
You see it.
Yeah.
You don't hear the librarian say that though, but you hear more screaming and crying from outside.
We've got to protect the library with our lives. Draxar.
Our jaws are like, shing.
My days of bloodshed are over. I can't.
Draxar, we have to do this.
More screaming.
I'm in too
Is anything
much.
coming? Can we see anything?
Nothing's coming into the library, but you can just hear loads of commotion from outside, and the sky's gone dark. There's loads of thunder all the time.
Gregorius mentioned the king. Like, what do we do, Gregorius?
He says, "Protect the library, protect the people. We can handle that later." And he kind of has regained some of his composure now.
I put him down.
He hops off and he pulls out his staff. "Follow me!" And he runs to the front door.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Cool, follow him.
Everyone inside!
While he was doing that, Doria has now been being followed by 8 wolves.
8 wolves.
Yeah.
8 wolves have arrived. And you all head to the front door?
Yeah.
Okay, as you walk out, you see absolute chaos. There's people running in every direction. The sky is black as death, black as night. And let's see how quickly I can send you this image before it loses its momentum and becomes lame. Oh, it's gone. The momentum has gone. You see this horror manifesting from the sky and coming forth. Only it's got a lot more purpley kind of aesthetic to
Oh,
it.
fuck.
Similar. He goes, the beast from the void! Fight it back! Protect the library! And as you walk out the library, you're on the other side of the protective force now. And inside you see the librarian stood, channeling from his fingers, all these silvery strands of energy forming this orb of protective energy around the library. What do you want to do?
I've seen this. This moment came to me in a dream.
Perhaps we should check a book on this and figure out what it is.
I don't think any book is going to tell us what this is. We must defeat it.
You see this thing come down and land on top of a building, like crumbling it to the floor. It looks like to be a huge, like adult-sized dragon. But it's not like a dragon you've ever seen before. Normally, obviously, dragons are red, white, or like related to some kind of like metal. This one's not one you can identify. And as it does it, it roars. And then you see it charging up its breath weapon. And it fires it down this street. And it's kind of obscured by the buildings, but you see as it travels, people screaming, buildings exploding like a few streets down. And,
Your investment, Stolmare.
No!
Okay, are you going to engage or flee?
Flee.
We must engage.
Think so.
Who will defend the city if not us?
Brilliant. So you engage it.
Yep.
Yes.
Then roll for combat. Roll for initiative,
Yes, sir.
friends.
Wow. 2.
5.
2. Good
21
rolls.
needs
Good
most.
rolls.
21 for Doria, and shall I just do Keith after Doria?
Yeah, that's fine. 21. It's 21. 20. Dolnia.
Yeah, sorry. Just giving myself a ranged weapon. Initiative, right?
Yes, sir.
I rolled a 2, but I've got +9, so I get.
What the fuck?
+9 initiative.
Why is it going 13?
+9. 2 + 9.
Yeah, but then it went 13 +9 to make 22. I didn't roll
Have
that.
you got inspiration?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Maybe.
Oh, right, add an
Where is
inspiration down.
inspiration?
Yeah, already there.
Where would you target that one off?
It's at the top, I think. Should we just go with 13?
So
It's
yeah,
fine.
only press that when you want to use your inspiration.
Ah, got you. Great.
So you can use it once because you've got it. So if you press inspiration, basically, let's say you were rolling to hit,
Yeah.
like that, it will roll twice for you and pick your fit best.
Okay.
So it says 13 and 4.
Yeah.
So, oh no, it didn't do it. Okay, yeah. So
How do you add an inspiration or whatever?
On like the main.
if you just press inspiration there,
Oh, there.
and then
Yeah,
it will roll
loads.
twice for you. Yeah, but so
And like a whole bottle of liquor while I'm waiting for it. I must fight!
Remember why you're heroes! We must fight them back! Says Gregorius. Okay, Keith! Oh no, sorry. Doria, you're up first. The dragon's like some distance away. You're not in combat range, not in like melee range. You know, it's about 150 feet away, stood on top of this like other building, like a church or something like that. It's all crumbled. There's people running everywhere, screaming.
I'm going to face step 30 feet closer,
Okay.
which is a bonus action. So
Sweet.
30 foot closer.
Cool. So you're about 120 feet out.
Yep. And then I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt, which is 120 foot range.
Perfect. Amazing.
16.
That's a good point. What is its AC? 16 misses, unfortunately.
Gosh.
You got him, buckets. It just kind of like rears up and it just misses it. It's not really aware of you guys yet, but
I've
it's just
taken Keith with me, by the way.
perfect. Okay, I'll assume Keith's with your movement.
He's just
Until
with
you
me,
say
yeah.
otherwise.
Yeah. He's just with me, yeah.
Cool. So Keith's turn.
He's not going to do anything.
Cool.
And the wolves are just going to run towards.
So
Just
double
fast.
sprint, wolves. How fast are they? That's probably like 80 feet of movement if they double sprint there.
Does it say? It doesn't say. It's up to you.
That's how they
40
get.
feet, sorry.
40 feet, so 80 feet
Yeah.
if they dash.
Yeah.
Cool. So about halfway there.
Yeah. They're going to kind of split up as well, they're not in one go.
Nice.
So
Okay,
like,
spread out a little bit.
spread out.
Gregorius Dahl pulls his staff. Goddamn beast from the void, and he casts his spell and just whips up towards the dragon. And it just flies over his body. He's obviously still stressed out from his injuries, and he unfortunately just misses with his spell. He goes, curses! We must find higher ground! And he looks around, trying to find somewhere that he could potentially climb up with ease. There's just like some rubble pile, so he kind of makes his way on top of that, just to get a bit of elevation. There's people running everywhere, terrified. Dolnir, it is your go.
Okay, cool. Don't think I'm going to be able to do a lot against a dragon. I've got like a hand crossbow. Yeah, I guess I'm going to try and climb up the rubble to get some more height. And
Okay.
just generally make my way towards the dragon, but trying to go up rubble or trying to get on top of the building.
Sweet.
It's easy enough to do.
Easy enough to do, nothing too stressful there. You make your way through, climbing over
Just
the
go
rubble.
60 foot towards him and I'll just dash.
Sweet. So
Heading towards the
you
dragon.
sprinted towards him heroically through the streets, pushing against people who are running the opposite way in terror. And then it is El Dragon's turn. He's going to see if he recharges his breath weapon. So pass me a d6, please.
How do you find out how? Because I'm a barbarian, I've got really high athletics. How do I find out how far I can like jump or run?
It's on your main page right at the top, so it's
Yeah.
walking speed.
Oh, 40 feet.
There you go. So that's how far you can run in a turn.
It
then-
doesn't.
Great.
What about jumping?
Jumping still comes out of your movement.
Oh, so it's 40 feet I can go.
Yeah,
Right.
you can go. But you could like run 20 feet and then jump, or
Yeah.
run 30 feet and then jump high
Yeah.
another 10 feet or whatever.
Okay.
The dragon's kind of doesn't manage to regain its breath weapon, but it rears up and just like kind of still on another street. It kind of hops down and you see its giant body over the top of the buildings, and you just see it swiping and attacking things and people, kind of that you can't see obscured by this building. That's its go. There's more screaming and terror. Next up would be
So
Bosun.
much for
Okay. So, have you got an inspiration die? What's your hold on? Draxar.
Me?
Yeah.
Do I have inspiration?
Do you have an inspiration die?
What does that mean? I have
Yeah.
inspiration. A die.
As in like have you? Yeah, you've been because you got one for. Oh, okay, that's fine. You've answered my question. That's fine.
I think you do have inspiration.
Yeah,
currently, don't you?
yeah.
It just means you can re-roll a roll.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. That's right. I was going to potentially use one of my things, but okay. So I'm going to move forwards 30 feet towards where the dragon is.
Okay.
And I'm going to. So if I do like, I guess climbing, you can't attack and like do an action at the same time. Or
Depends what it is.
if I was going to try and climb a building to get like a better.
You can use your movement to climb a building. Yeah.
Okay. So instead I'll do that. I'll use my movement to climb a building
Okay.
to go to the top.
So you
And
pick
then-
one that's kind of like climbable,
Yeah.
like a few barrels or boxes piled up. You hop up. You use 30 feet of movement a bit vertically, but you're on top of this building. You can see over into the other streets, and the dragon's just like ripping through people
Okay.
and tearing things up.
And I aim at my crossbow at it.
Yeah.
I'm going to use. So in the inspiration die, which means you can re-roll.
Yeah. If it's a bad roll, re-roll it. That's your
Okay.
inspiration gone.
Okay. Do I get to roll first before I decide to use it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
of course.
So I will, roll to hit. 14.
14. Unfortunately, misses.
Okay, I'm gonna use inspiration and roll again to see if I can hit it. 17.
Oh, unfortunately, misses again.
Darn it.
Wow, this guy's
Gosh.
high.
Okay.
This guy's high on his own supply. Anything else you wish to do, sir?
Can I do something as like an in response thing?
You've got a reaction, but that necessitates something happening to you first.
Okay, it has to happen to me. It can't just be like a random. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like I had more. Hold on. Yeah, I think that's it.
Cool.
I've got nothing else to do. Yeah.
Nice. Draxar.
I can move 40 feet, so I run like 30 feet and then I jump as high as I can to get as close to the dragon as possible.
You find yourself on a rooftop adjacent to where Bosun's stood.
And I have 2 battle axes, and I just pick both of them up, and I go to the wall, throw them at the.
Okay, nice. Yeah, throw them. Throw them, big boy.
Might as well just go. Ah!
Oh no!
I rolled 12.
You got inspiration if you wanted to.
Alright, I'll use my inspiration. So just do it again, right? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Oops. Yeah.
You just get really dark in here, is it just me?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
14.
14. Brilliant.
So I literally throw one, miss, and I get the other one, and I throw it as well.
Perfect. So your 2 axes just go.
25!
25
Second
hits!
one. Ah! And I toss me.
Yeah, 25 hits.
And then. Did that hit?
What?
5 damage.
5 damage. So your axe just lands flush in between some scales on it, and it kind of flinches with the damage and like turns around and looks at you, looks at both of you on the rooftop, and just roars into the sky.
Oh shit! I was meant to go into rage before that.
I'll let you use your bonus action to go into rage.
Okay.
After.
And then I scream.
Yeah.
And I pull out my great axe behind me and start screaming as I go through it.
Amazing. Okay. So, top of the next round, Doria.
Okay.
So it's 10 rounds of rage then. Cool.
That's a long time, yeah.
And it ends early if you're knocked unconscious or you haven't attacked hostile creatures since your last turn or taken damage. Okay.
I'm going to use a bonus action for Doria.
Nice.
She's going to take on a starry form,
Okay.
which is it's like a wild shape, but down to an Eldarin race, basically.
Yeah.
So she becomes like starry form in the shape of a. In fact,
So quickly, if I attack with my axe, right?
Yeah.
1d12 plus 5, but then I add my strength modifier to that.
That's
right?
got the plus. That's the
That's
plus 5.
yeah.
That's the plus 5.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Sorry.
Yeah. D&D
Wait, are
Beyond
you-
counts it all in, so it's good.
Are you in melee range of it now?
No.
Not
Okay.
No, I just launched 2 axes that I had spare.
Fair.
You can see the axe is hanging out of its body, like somewhere at the base of its neck. It looks tiny in comparison. This thing's like massive.
Cool.
It's not quite like elder dragon size, but it's like an adult dragon.
okay, I'm going to just take the shape of an eagle
Oh, nice.
and start just fly up high
Okay.
towards the dragon. That's my bonus action
Nice.
and movement.
Yeah. So you're like pretty much above the dragon now.
And I'm going to cast. How close am I? Would you say within 30 foot?
I would say so now. Yeah. Yeah. Dragon.
Okay, I'm going to
fast forward.
cast Blight on it,
Nice. Okay.
which is to hit. So. So it's a Constitution 17.
Okay. Constitution. Actually, let me roll it in D&D Beyond. So it's all visible. How do you roll in D&D Beyond?
Just click it, don't you?
As a when you've got the campaign.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's a very good point. I don't think you can. I just use dice, annoyingly.
Yeah, I think you might have to. That's a shame. Kind of wanted it to be all transparent shit. So it has to do a Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's a 19 plus 7, 16. 26, sorry.
Okay, wait, that makes sense.
Okay.
Let me just double check. It doesn't do half. Oh yeah, so dragon takes half as much on a successful.
Cool. What kind of damage is it?
Necromancy.
Okay.
Energy washes over. Let me just see. If you target a planet, it's necrotic. Sorry.
Cool. That's okay.
Okay, so it's half of what I'm rolling now.
Oh, sweet.
So, and round up, do you?
Yeah.
So it's 15.
15 points of necrotic damage come flashing down onto the dragon and it rears it up. And then you hear Rigorius say, "Good! Get its attention away from the people!" Is that Doria's go?
That story's go. Keith's not going. The
Keith's
wolves
not
are just running.
Cool. Say the wolves are pretty much there now.
So they're there.
What's the Welsh flag?
They're there, but they can't attack because they've used dash, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Perfect.
And they're going to try and surround it. Like they're not anywhere near.
They're like surrounding one of its feet. It's just this fucking huge thing, or like spread out underneath it.
They're kind of spread out underneath.
Sweet, amazing, man.
They're close enough together, but not too close. If that makes sense. They're
Perfect.
just doing what wolves do.
Are the wolves next to it now?
Yeah, pretty
Like
much.
attacking it?
Yeah.
How close are they? They're right next to it.
They're like melee
Pretty
range.
close, yeah.
Cool.
Rigorius says,
Oh, you broke Rowan. You said you wasn't going to.
I know, I've just had a few Pringles.
"Coward!" Rigorius goes, "Good work. Now let's bring it down." Conjures a spell. Some magical energy crackles, flying at the boy. Oh shit! Awful. Misses again. He's blasted my mind. And then he uses his movement to kind of hop down and kind of run towards you guys. Doesn't quite get there, but he's close by. Next up, we have Dolnir.
Ah, yes. Aha! I think I spy a weak spot, perhaps.
Perception.
I run forward a little bit more, so I'm now within ranged.
Okay. Range.
It's got 80 feet range, I think.
Nice.
I was like, about 70 feet away or something like that. So, and now that the walls are around him in the melee range, I can do a sneak attack.
Oh, baby! Sneak
What did I
attack's the
miss?
best.
So I imagine I can see like where a scales
Rigorious
loose
miss.
or something on the dragon. And
Yeah.
I can see a weak point.
The weak point where his axe hit.
Yeah.
Between
Chips
some
away
scales.
like, aha, yes. Take aim with my crossbow.
Very
Or
nice.
attempt to shoot. I probably just missed.
Rigorious missed, that's all. I missed. Okay.
Rigorius missed. The wolves are nearby. Doria did blight as an eagle. It's pretty good.
Blight as an eagle.
He's an eagle. Did blight.
Critical hit, baby!
Oh, nice! Nice! Roll for damage.
Does that? It doesn't double the sneak attack damage, does it?
I don't think so. If it did, you're probably going to do some fucked up damage.
I'll check, but I don't think it does.
No, I think it just was the attack roll, and then you add sneak attack damage on top of that.
Yeah.
I have a thing here, brutal critical. You can roll one additional weapon damage die when determining the extra. For the critical hit. Okay, so if I crit this, you
Yeah.
roll. I roll an additional dice for.
So you double it and another one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fuck me.
If the attack involves other damage dice, such as from the rogue sneak attack, you roll those dice twice as well.
Ooh, big man! This guy probably not going to do much as a rogue. Watch him do 7 damage though.
This is a lot of damage.
Yes.
Okay, right. So you don't add the bonuses twice. They do. It's just the dice twice.
Nice dragon axe.
Yes.
Like 1d8 plus 5 is just 2d8 plus 5.
Yes.
I don't wonder if
That
you've
makes
been
sense.
drawing.
But still, I think
Still,
this will
it's
do a
good,
decent
mega.
amount of damage. Throw a d8 in.
I've got a D8 sitting there.
I've got 2. Ha! That's 9 plus 1, so that's 14 to begin with. And then I've got the sneak attack damage, which is 10, 19 plus. Well, that was a bad roll. 3 rolls.
Oh.
5, 9. 28 plus 1. 42 damage.
42 damage!
Wow.
Describe the bolt and where it lands.
So where your axe had hit before, it kind of hit and chipped away a scale, so his flesh was thingy. It goes straight in. So the entire bolt has just gone into it, but you can't even see it anymore. I hit! Oh!
That's one pissed off dragon now.
The dragon reels in agony, and then, as a legendary action, is going to make a tail attack.
A legendary action.
Yeah, legendary actions are when monsters are so powerful that they can essentially have a go after your go, if they want.
Wow.
Yeah, it's going to do a legendary tail attack on the building where everyone stood.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
3 plus 14. So it's a building, so he's probably going to hit it, right? With a 17.
You missed.
Smashes through the building, collapsing it underneath you all. You all fall. How tall's the building?
30 foot.
30 foot. You all fall 30 feet downwards, taking
It's a lot.
All of
That's
us.
4 damage for 30 feet.
5, 6, 7, 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are prone in the rubble.
I'm resistant to bludgeoning damage.
Half it then, friend. Half it.
I don't know if I'm.
It's a 6 to you, sir.
I don't know
Oh,
if I'm
6.
resistant to bludgeoning damage.
It'll say somewhere.
Can we like do any like acrobatics or anything to try and land on our feet? Or
Not
is it
this
just that?
time,
Not this
friend.
time. Fair enough.
God, I needed the people.
And now you have the dragon's full attention.
We're all prone, yeah?
Yes.
I'm going to put it on as a status.
Look at
in
it!
there.
Breaking the bounds of space and time. Who was that? That was Draxar.
Yeah, I think I just take the damage now. Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, we're all prone, including all the wolves.
That wasn't Draxar. That was Dolnir. Yeah, all
Was
the
it me?
wolves have
All the
been.
wolves
Was it?
are
Is it the
prone.
building that I'm on?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't take
All those
eight-
buildings have just been
8
wiped out by this huge tail attack.
damage. Okay.
So the walls are dead, are they? Sorry.
How much HP they got?
More than 8, surely.
Sorry, I didn't see what it said. Yeah, they got 11. So
Cool. They're pretty wounded, but they're all still alive.
also like, oh,
Yeah.
so I'm assuming all the
Knocked
same,
out,
yeah.
knocked a bit. Yeah. They're just some of them have been stomped and like trapped, and some of them have been knocked away by the tail attack.
Cool.
So that was
The dragons
That
go
was-
after my guy.
Legendary,
Dolnir. That was a legendary move. So next up would be the dragon.
Cool.
It's good to see if he regains his breath attack. He does not, and he's going to come crawling towards you guys. Okay, he's going to use. Where is it? Okay, so as part of his attack, he can use Frightening Presence. So everyone, please make a Wisdom saving throw, please.
I can't be frightened. In rage.
Perfect. Powerful man. Wisdom saving throw, please. You have to beat a 19.
I got an 11.
If you've got inspiration,
I do have inspiration.
I rolled a 16
Can't
and
use
it's got
counter
plus
charm
5.
unless it's on my turn.
You're fine.
So I got 21, yeah.
So
21, it's fine.
I got
What was
11.
it? Sorry,
I rolled a 16, I was like, fuck, I hope I'm
a
wise.
Constitution check. Sorry.
Wisdom saving throw.
So if you go on your main page, Chaz, and scroll
yeah.
down to the bottom, you've got saving throws
Good
there.
lord.
Oh,
I got
oh,
plus
wisdom saving throw is plus 9, so I actually got fucking 25.
One.
One.
Nice. Okay.
I failed. I'm not going to use my inspiration on this because I'll probably still fail.
Amazing. So, if you failed, you are now frightened. If you succeeded, you can't be frightened for the foreseeable future, for 24 hours. Okay?
I'm prone and I'm frightened.
It's your responsibility to remember that. If you pass, you can't get frightened for the next 24 hours. And then it's going to attack, because this is all part of its multi-attack. So, a claw comes slamming down from the left.
Who's it attacking?
It's just going to attack the crowd in general. Who's in the middle of the crowd on the floor?
We're all on build.
I can't get frightened. I think.
I think we just did the rubble of the crushed building.
What was it? Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw, yeah.
Yeah.
I got 12.
You failed, you're frightened.
Oh shit.
Frightened means you can't run towards it.
Okay.
And I
You
think
also
you get
get disadvantage on attack rolls.
Until when?
And also,
You get to roll every turn to see if you break
the
it.
dragon gets an advantage against us.
Does it?
Yeah. Also, he gets advantage for being
Bro,
prone
just
as
stop
well.
talking.
He gets double
No, please.
We
Oh,
basically
alright.
just like fell out of building and now we're shitting ourselves on the floor while he comes towards us to try and kill us. Like, fuck!
Okay, first bite attack. Claw attack's coming in. It's going to attack Bosun.
Okay.
Let's see.
you want to
19
roll,
plus 14.
Oh, okay, that's gonna hit.
Yeah, that probably hits, right?
Can I?
19 plus 14.
Yes.
Yes, Adam?
Saving face. Once per short rest, if you miss with an attack or fail an ability check or saving throw, you gain a bonus equal to the number of allies you can see within 30 feet.
Oh,
But what's the bonus?
To the roll, I guess.
Oh,
Like plus 1, 2, 3.
so there's
There's 3 people you can see, so you get plus 3.
Or like all the wolves.
and
Oh yeah.
It's probably like 8 or 9, you
Yeah.
can see.
yeah, so I would like
You'd have passed.
21.
You'd have
So
passed.
maybe I'm not frightened.
Cool, you're not frightened.
Cool. So
Nice.
I'll probably use that again.
Nice.
I'm going to have to use
Sorry.
D&D Beyond.
That's great.
Okay, Bosun, there's a claw coming down. It's going to smash into you. Is it critical if you're prone?
Is it what? Sorry?
Or is it just advantage on the roll?
No, you
it's
just get
advantage.
advantage on the roll.
Advantage, yeah.
That's good.
Because I get shoving people over in Bowder's Gate. Attacking them.
It's only if they're like stunned or whatever, they literally can't move.
Perfect.
Like, the whole creature or whatever.
Okay, so first bite attack coming in hot.
Okay,
Climbing doesn't cost me any extra movement.
23 points of damage slamming into your body. This claw comes smashing down on you.
can I use a reaction?
Yes.
So I have a reaction called Cutting Words. As a reaction, when a creature that's not immune to being charmed, you can see within 60 feet, makes an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll. You can expend 1 use of Bardic Inspiration, roll the die, and subtract the number from the creature's roll. You do so after the roll, but before knowing the result.
Okay.
But it's still going to hit each other.
It's still going to hit me, but it's less damage, right?
I don't think it works against damage rolls.
It does.
Does
That's what it
it?
says. Ability check or damage roll or attack.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Do you want to do it?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
do I roll? Is it just a D20?
That's the last one. The other one's for the
What does it say?
It just says.
Oh no,
Do it,
it's
man.
your bardic dice, which will be either a D8 or a D10 by now,
Okay.
probably. Somewhere else saying what dice you get.
Wow.
There's a beer here.
You have to go on this.
Need my
Yeah,
idea.
it's a Bardic. Okay, Bardic Inspiration.
Yes, that's right.
So somewhere it'll say
Okay,
like
you can
D8 or
hit.
D10.
Roll, yeah, 1d10.
So yeah, you're on
Okay,
D10.
roll d10. Cool.
And sorry? Subtract that from the damage.
What was the damage? 28.
1. It takes. It was 26, wasn't it? No.
Yeah, 26.
26. So take away 1.
Took away 1.
Take away 1. So it's 25.
25.
91.
Cool. Second claw attack's coming down. It's going to land on Rigorius, my boy. 3 plus 14. It definitely hits him. 2d10. Plus 8. 13 points of damage to Rigorius Thule as he's.
Nice. We're cold out there, isn't it?
Yeah, what the fuck? It's mental. Maybe it's because it's so hot in here.
Yeah.
Right, shall we have a little drink break?
It's only 19 degrees. Look at that.
All these cold as well, boys.
Yeah, something. Guinness?
Let's have a little Guinness break.
I slagged the dragon off and took 1 damage less.
Yeah.
Got an ability called Cutting Words. You vile beast!
Whose turn is it?
It's the dragon's third attack, and it's going to try and bite Doria. Oh no, you're an eagle
I'm an
soaring
eagle.
high. Where's Keith?
You could snap
He's
it,
still,
yeah.
still fucking on the building, which I floated, Faye stepped up to ages ago.
So he'll be
He'll be
with
trapped.
everybody else in the collapsed building.
Yeah.
7 plus 14.
You basically can't ruin this, can you?
Maybe. 7 plus 14, does it hit Keith?
Oh, you hit Keith?
Yes.
21.
Let me just have a look quickly. It does
A
hit
badger versus a dragon.
Which will win?
The final confrontation we've all been waiting for.
It does hit Keith. But I'm going to try and do something. Oh no, no. It just hits Keith, yeah.
Okay, brilliant. That's a nice Guinness. Keith, unfortunately,
That's inspiration.
that's a Richard. Keith, you're going to take the following damage. It comes down and chomps into your body.
Yeah.
You take 2d10 plus 8. So 16 points of damage, and then you take 2d6 fire damage as well.
Shit.
Another 4 damage.
So what in total?
I forgot now.
It's nice that we're all level 10 and actually have health and do
Yeah,
damage.
yeah.
I'd be dead by now.
Bit more
The
capable,
campaign.
right?
What in
Yeah.
total, sorry Dan?
I forgot.
Makes it more fun.
It was 16 plus 4, was it? 10, 20 then?
Yeah,
That's correct, no more.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, cool. Keith's down.
Keith's been chomped. He falls to the
Keith's
floor.
basically been bitten in half.
Oh, the
He's not
dragon
dead,
roars.
but even for the sake of argument, he's been chomped in half.
What kind of reaction does Doria have in her mind when she sees this happening?
Oh, she's fine. She's faintly annoyed, but she's not really. Because
Stoic.
I'm going by the
Very
rules.
stoic.
I'm going by the rules that I sent you. If that's okay.
Yes.
which basically she basically summons animals all the time. So she's kind of got like a download of Keith's brain. So she just summons Keith again, basically. She can just summon Keith, and he's back.
Sweet. Perfect. Amazing. Of course, the dragon wouldn't know that, so it's perfect. Who's
But the
go?
only thing worth noting is Keith has got it is a one-of-a-kind insignia
Okay.
on him, so that is a unique thing, so
Okay.
Dora will need to get that.
Sweet.
Or if any of you guys see it.
Bosun, my friend. It is you.
Okay.
Bolsu.
So if I'm prone, how do I get up again?
You stand and it takes half your movement.
Okay. Am I? I'm trying to think of. Is anyone else in front of me, or?
You're all kind of around your allies
Okay.
in the rubble of this building.
Okay. So I'm gonna move to a position where no one else is in front of me except the dragon,
Okay.
and I'm going to use Agatzar's Scorcher, which basically is a spell where a line of roaring flame 30 feet long and 5 feet wide emanates from you in the direction towards the dragon. And it says at high level, so I roll 3d8. It says when you cast a spell using a spell slot of 3rd level or higher, the damage increases by 1d8 for each level slot above 2nd.
Nice.
So I'm doing it level 5, so I get 2, so basically it's 5d8 that I roll.
Very nice. And you say it's fire damage?
Yes, fire damage.
Come on, everyone.
Agree.
Sorry to interrupt.
Let me just roll. There's
Go on.
a special mechanic. Brilliant. No, okay. It's fine. You
Okay.
deal full damage.
I roll it. I've rolled it.
Roll it, boy.
68 damage, okay.
6d8 or 6d8?
6d8.
Okay, nice.
So how do I don't know what I'm doing with this bit.
So you can press the die multiple times to
Okay,
increase the amount of roll you
68.
roll.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll. 30 damage.
Ooh, tasty. Describe what it looks like, man.
30 damage.
Did you get fags? No. Oh, you've already split.
I sort of like pull myself up, sort of Loki like from the floor, flash my hair and go, and like this massive streak of fire hurls towards the dragon, like attacking it straight into the chest and into its face.
Fantastic, man.
The dragon has pure fire resistance, so it doesn't matter.
Not quite. Not on this occasion, anyway. Brilliant. That's amazing. Rigorious goes, yes! As your flames lash around the dragon's face, balling it up.
Nice one. Yes.
Minus 30.
I'm not just a pretty face, darling.
Okay. Looking good. Next up, we have... Oh, did you want to do anything else? You got a bonus action?
Yeah, let's have a look. 1 second at my actions, sorry. There we go. Bonus actions. Does anyone not have an inspiration die that's next to me?
I already
I don't.
won.
You don't have
I
one.
use mine.
I don't.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have
Okay.
one of your dice. I have got inspiration to use at some point.
Okay.
not something
So
more
I'm going to. It says as a bonus action, a creature other than yourself within 60 feet who can hear you gains an inspiration die 1d10. For 10 minutes, the creature can add it to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. And this could be added after seeing the roll. So I'm going to give it to Draxar.
Ah, thank you. So I gain inspiration.
Yeah. Draxar, my friend, don't worry, this battle is not where it ends.
Bosun, thank you.
Yes.
Draxar, it's your turn, my friend. Draxar's turn.
Ah, Keith! I get my grey axe and I just slam it on the floor. And
That's
jump.
your action. Not really.
Yeah, you attack the floor, you do 0 damage.
The earth is uninjured.
And then
The worm is chopped in half.
I swing the axe around my head and I run towards the dragon and I jump and I try and hit it.
Are you aiming anywhere specific?
I'm aiming for the weak spot. which is-
Perfect. That's what we like to hear.
So I got 11, so
Add a
that
D10
missed.
to one.
11 misses.
Oh, well,
Use your inspiration.
I use my inspiration.
Perfect.
20.
20
Unnatural 20.
misses.
It misses.
This is a fucking dragon, man.
Shit, so
Man.
that's my first attack. I got 2 attacks. Well, I got 3 with my bonus. Oh wait, can I... Wait, sorry. With Rage, you get advantage on strength checks and saving throws, not attacks. Okay.
Oh, shit.
We'll try again. 24.
24 hits.
Okay. I jump and I land my axe in it and I'm like dangling off.
You land flush into the weak spot.
And I do. So there. 8 damage.
8 damage plus 4 because you've aimed at the weak spot.
Plus 4, so 12. And then, is there anything from me? Plus 3. Oh, strength weapons. So, what did I say? 12 plus 3, 15.
15. It's a good attack.
And then I could use my bonus action. I grab onto the scale, I pull the axe out, and I go to hit again. So somehow, if I miss, I'm a dreadful warrior.
Well, there's all sorts of strange,
gotta hit
like
the weak
purple,
parts,
like
yeah.
blue shit coming out of it, like blood. Doesn't look like blood you're familiar with, but if you do miss, probably because you're not getting the purchase on your weapon, and that kind of thing.
Yeah, and I'm still a bit drunk. I'm like,
Yeah.
I wish I should.
And the dragon's like recoiling as you're doing it.
Okay. Critical miss.
So you grab it and then you fall 30 feet. You're immune to resistant as well, aren't you? What the fuck? I don't even fucking read what it said. Let me just roll again. 5, 6. I'll just
16, so
16. I'll knock off because the first one was a lot lower than that. So let's just say 14 points of bludgeoning damage halved.
7.
7 points of bludgeoning as you fall onto your back. The dragon's like,
Fuck. I got 15 damage on that.
cool. You've really pissed it off though. It's going to do a legendary action
Oh god.
to attack you with its bite, and it hits
How do you know?
because it's like fucking 16 plus 14, 30. Actually, it's gonna use its wing attack. So everyone in front of it, which is most of you, roll a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, this is me, bro. No way, I'll roll badly. Oh yeah, 26.
26, nice. You have to beat 22.
No, 16.
That's unfortunate.
Dexterity
rolling
saving
twice.
throw.
You still got inspiration.
No, I'm not putting it on.
Weird.
It just... it rolls the dice once physically, but then it comes up like...
Mine was doing that
scores.
yesterday. There must be a
What?
setting or something done wrong.
Maybe.
There's a setting.
I got 9.
9, you fail.
Cool. I think that might happen.
All the wolves, I'm just going to assume are dead
Okay, cool.
because they've only got like 2 health left.
Yeah. If you fail, you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage and are knocked backwards 10 feet.
What do I
and
do
you
if it's
fall
half? So do I round it up to 6 or 5? Round it down or up?
Round it down. Round it down, boy.
Dog, my friend.
This affects everyone, including old Rigorius. He's not the most dexterous person. However, he fails just. He got a 19 plus 1 fails. So he falls down too. Cool. And the dragon actually takes flight. It beats its wings, takes flight, and flies up to half its flying speed. So it takes flight and goes 40 feet upwards. Probably going straight past you. Would you get an attack of opportunity? Is that a thing you've got on your class? That's an eagle.
Probably not. I'm flying.
I have
I can
advantage on
probably
dex.
chance a peck, but
Oh,
I probably wouldn't
fail.
risk it
Roll
to be
again.
fair.
Dive bomb it.
Chance of peck, sir.
5.
Brilliant. Most excellent. Okay, so the dragon is now in the air.
In the air.
Do you hear me? Brilliant. So we've done Draxar, top of the round again. Doria.
Doria is going to cast Conjure Woodland Beings. Possible?
Yeah.
And I'd like to conjure Pixies.
Pixies.
That's okay?
The band or the creature?
the creature. 8 of them.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
And that's my go.
Cool. 8 pixies arrive around her.
Yeah, they're basically on her.
Cool.
She's holding, like, looking after them, holding onto them.
Oh, pixie nursery.
She's a bird. They're like inner wings, inner feathers and
Feathers
stuff.
flinging up.
Pardon me as a bird.
Just like got little smurfs hanging on to her.
Does Keith want to do a save, like a death roll?
No, he's dead. He's fully dead. He's
Keith-
in 2 halves. He's bleeding out. He's
Keith dead as shit.
dead as shit.
So the light fades from Keith's eyes.
He reanimates.
I loved Keith, but he's dead. Gregorius Thor's gonna go, where are the town guard? Why do they not assist?
Where do you want the pixies to go in combat?
After you.
After me. So they go now.
Yeah.
So Dorius goes over.
Sweet.
The pixies are going to try. All 8 of them are going to try and cast against the dragon.
Sweet.
So I'll do them one at a time, see if they hit. Oh no, you do it. So DC 12 charisma, and you've got to basically let me know how many you pass and how many fail.
DC 12 charisma.
There's 8 of
8 DC 12 charisma. Save.
Yeah.
So first one is a fail. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing?
Why don't you just roll a dice at once?
Because charisma saving throws
What plus 2 yet?
plus 11. This is Gregorius' thing. I'm just using
Plus
the
11?
dice. Yeah,
And
plus
it's
11.
DC 12.
Yeah.
So you can only fail on 1. So just roll 8D.
And how many of them are one?
So the first one wasn't a fail.
I just read them. I think I rolled a d12 by mistake.
You got no 1s, so they all passed.
No ones, they all passed.
Cool,
Sorry,
no
man.
worries.
Plus 11 on 1.
Fucking dragons, man. Fucking dragons. And he's got legendary resistances too. Like, it's fucked. Dragons are dragons, right?
Dragons, man.
Brilliant. Anything else?
How close are they to him?
Oh, pretty close now. He's just flown past him.
He's 40 feet up, so yeah, they're like literally 10 feet away.
10 feet under.
Okay.
And they're on. No, that's
Are any
their-
of them within 5 feet
of the.
of the dragon?
I don't know.
Maybe. So let's say yes.
Okay. It makes an enormous difference.
Okay, that's that. That's Dori's go.
Most excellent go. Yeah, Gregorius says, where are the town guard? This is preposterous. And he's going to finally pull his staff out. He's going to really concentrate and fire a bolt of energy upwards, sailing into the guy.
Oh, can I, for Dori's movement, can I just move slightly, like not directly underneath?
Yeah, sure. Okay. He gets a critical 1. Drops to the floor, injured. He's like, my mind rendered in twain. And that's his go. He's not having a very good time of it.
He's pretty useless, isn't he?
Not normally. He's fucking level 14. He
Mental
should be like
health,
the man. But he's just rolling shit. But it makes sense in the story, so
Yeah,
I
because
like it.
Yeah, his brain's.
He's all fucked up.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have said he's level 14. Kind of a bit immersion breaking, isn't it? Oh well. Dolnia.
So, I'll pick myself up from the rubble.
50%.
Just get up.
movement.
Yeah. And just like move over a little bit and then just take aim at the dragon again and just gonna look for another weak spot. And I'm like, his underbelly. Fire! And just have a go.
Nice. Delicious soft underbelly.
Action to go. Hiya! Well, I rolled an 11, but what I'm going to do is do inspiration. I'm going to use my inspiration. So I'll just roll again. Try again. 28.
28 hits, man.
Sick.
Oh,
It's not a
baby.
critical hit.
That's okay.
But it's a sneak attack still as somebody who's in fact deep, so at least there's some damage.
Yeah.
So 3 for 3, so 9, 15, 21 from the sneak attack damage,
Ooh.
and then 1 plus 5 is 6 from the normal damage. So 27 damage.
27 damage. Very tasty chunks. Jesus. You send the bolt plunging into the underbelly of the dragon, and purple blood starts pouring out from the wound.
Rather like I really do.
Excellent.
My go.
Excellent. Really good go. That was Dolnir. Therefore, next is Dragon. Does it regain its strength, its breath weapon? No! It tries to like summon its breath weapon, but it can't, and it was gonna blast all of you and the library behind you. But luckily it can't. And Rigori goes, "We should spread out! If that breath weapon happens again, it's all over!" And then the dragon, being so high up in the sky, is just gonna swat at Doria with its claw. First off. It's an 18 plus 14.
18 plus 14.
Yes.
Okay.
Dealing. That's the wrong dice. 2, 6, plus 8. It deals 18 points of piercing damage. No, slashing damage, sorry. And then, as it slashes at you and tries to swat you away, it then looks downwards and like surveys the scenery, and it's going to fly down and you're going to land on the protective bubble of the library.
Okay, 1 second.
Do any of the pixies get attack of opportunities or anything like that?
No, not really.
Cool.
No, they can't do anything.
So it lands on the library.
What, how many damage? 18 was it?
Yes. And then it's going to take a tail attack at... Who's closest to the library? Who's like towards the back of the pack?
Buildings, you know.
I feel like we're in the rubble,
Yeah.
like, front of the...
Yeah. Okay. That's fair. That's fair now.
Maybe Gregorius. Oh no, did he get on the building as well?
He wasn't. Yeah, I guess he would be the closest. Okay, Rigorius is going to take a tail attack to the face. It deals the following damage. No, let's see if it hits him first. So, critical 1. His tail just kind of swipes, but the protective bubble of the library pulses and knocks it off kilter, and it misses its attack. And it just roars into the sky. Okay, who is next, Daniel?
Draxar.
Draxar, no, Bosun.
Oh, Bosun. Is it Bolson or Bosun or
Bosun.
Bosun.
Yeah.
Bosun, it's you, guy.
Okay. I'm just trying to do some maths. Okay. So yeah. I'm gonna. So is the dragon?
Barbarian.
Yeah. Really.
Like more roleplay, I guess.
Yeah.
So I was considering doing fireball, but I want. How far above me is the dragon?
It's behind you now on the library.
Okay.
It's probably situated about 30 feet off the ground,
Okay.
and probably about 30 feet away from you laterally.
Okay.
Don't know
So,
if you want to do the maths
so
to
I'm gonna
work
use.
that out.
I'm gonna use. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I've got 150 foot range for the fireball.
Perfect.
So I'm gonna use
That's well
that.
within range.
And each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a dexterity saving throw. Is anyone else next to the dragon before I do?
No, it's kind of out there on its own.
Okay.
You will hit the protective bubble though.
The protective bubble of the library.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll 10d6.
Dexterity saving throw, yeah?
Oh, hold on. Wait.
Is
Hold
there
on.
another one?
Yeah, dexterity saving throw.
7
There's an orange
plus
one as
6. That is a 13.
No, fail.
Failed. Okay, let me
Yeah.
just check. 2. Oh, okay,
The what?
probably, yeah.
So it says.
As your fireball goes hurtling towards it, you see its chromatic aura kind of shift and become red.
Hold on, let me find. So 10d6. 9, 10. Roll. And just 35 points of damage.
Unfortunately, half of that because it has somehow shifted its resistances to fire.
Okay.
So half that, 35,
35. Yeah, so 34 would be 17.
17 points of fire damage. It still hurts it. It's still
Yeah.
a good attack.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's seemingly somehow shifted its resistances.
Okay.
Almost like its resistances are in flux.
Okay. bonus action. If I've done a spell, I can't attack as well, can I?
No, unless you've got a bonus attack.
I have bonus actions 2 weapon fighting.
Do you have 2 weapons equipped?
I've got a crossbow and a flame tongue rapier.
Okay.
Is it Apple this way?
No.
What is it?
So I was going to shoot using my crossbow.
Yeah, I don't think you could do that on a bonus
Yeah, it
action.
does like a sleep tracker.
Sorry, man.
Right.
It's like an Apple Watch, but green.
Also, as your flames hit the dragon,
It lasts like a week.
you
man.
see the dome
Not Apple.
vibrate, resonate,
Aura, okay.
and then through the ring, you hear, "Distract the dragon, drive it away from the library." It's the librarian, seemingly more flustered as he's maintaining his protective aura.
Okay. I don't know if I can do any other. I can do another bardic inspiration to give someone an inspiration die who doesn't have one.
That sounds good.
I've not got one.
I don't
Okay.
know.
Are you within 60 feet of me?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm above you. Like
Yeah,
30
okay.
feet, so.
Okay, so I'm going to give you an inspiration die
Cool.
as my bonus action.
Thank you very
Then
much.
I'm going to run away.
What is the inspiration die? 1d8?
1d10.
1d10.
Yeah.
Maybe 1d10.
Oh yes, somebody, you're the little buddy of my heart. Oh yes. Right, and I'm starting to start running, and as I'm singing, I'm trying to also like make as much noise as possible towards the dragon and to try and draw it away from the library. And I use my movement speed to run away from the library to try and draw it.
Cool.
Come after me, you foul beast!
Roll an intimidation check as well for me, please.
Oops.
Flame of Odor.
Sorry.
Back to the shadows.
Intimidation check.
Oh.
I always do that.
Pardon me.
25.
25. The dragon takes notice and
Okay.
hones in on you.
Come on, you great scaly
And it
bastard!
snarls. Cool. Next up, Drexar. This is the end of the turn. End of the round.
How high is he above me?
It's like 30 feet up the library. We still get staggered a little
So
bit. It's probably
he's-
like 20 feet now because he kind of slipped down a little bit.
Oh, so I can jump 40 feet.
Oh.
You jump
Amazing.
40 feet.
I know, he's like a.
Well, I thought you said you can jump as
Oh,
far.
no, that's how like max you can move in a turn, but you can't jump that whole distance in one go.
I don't know the rules of
You can
jumping.
climb.
I'm not really sure.
Why don't you climb that distance?
Athletic.
Not really a jumping party, are we usually?
To jump onto.
Not since like Grasshopper one shot. anyway.
Grab the dragon. Should I Google it?
Well, if you time it well, you could probably grab its tail. That's kind of like swinging behind it. So you want to roll a timing check.
Yeah, I'll just Google it. But it's
I guess would be a sleight of hand or an athletics, your choice.
Definitely.
your strength determines how far you can jump.
Okay.
You cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet or so.
So I
if
can
you're
jump
strength 18, I think you can jump 18 feet maybe.
So I can
or
jump
something?
17 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
You can make a go at grabbing its tail.
All right. I'll try and jump and grab its tail. So I'll do an athletics check.
Yeah.
12.
You know, it's just grabbing a tail. It's not hard to do.
Okay. So I
You
grab.
You grab its tail. You're on board and you're swinging around.
I'm trying to climb up and I just get my great axe and while I'm hanging on and take this, you fucker!
Okay.
And I'd swing it and try and, whack my axe into his tail. 22.
22 is its armor class, so you hit.
I hit. Okay.
Yes.
So first attack does 7, 10 damage.
Okay.
First one because I got the rage,
Straight into its tail. And it's just kind of like.
and then I'll pull it out and hit it again, and I get 22 again.
22 hits as well. Oh, baby. By the way, it's looking pretty mangled. There's like different burns and scorch marks and orifices leaking this purple fluid.
Another hit, and I do 11 damage with my great axe, and then I get to do a bonus action.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
23.
23 hits.
Pull it out. Another 10 damage.
Oh, wow. Big round. Big barbarian round. You got some big barbarian balls on you, man. It's looking hammered. Its tail now has another
It's
weak
like
spot.
hanging
in
off.
it. Yeah. Well played, man.
I don't
now
need my
it's
strength. I'm just hanging onto the tail. As well.
yeah. Roll a strength saving throw, just because now it's kind of recoiling from your
I get
barrage.
What do you get? You gain advantage on strength saving throws. Okay.
Cool.
Look, strength saving throw. Here we go.
Hiya! Jackie!
I got 9, so can I do it again? I got
I'm
advantage.
coming to new recipe!
Yes,
Jackie!
sir.
Oh,
That was a great
no.
cartoon.
Critical 1.
Also, probably in some
You
potential
fall.
races.
How high up were
Yeah,
you?
I
Like
would
20
imagine
feet?
So, yeah.
But you're resistant, so it's not
Do you
going to
think
be
it
bad.
was? Do you think it was a Chinese guy that was absolutely uncool?
half
or do you think it was
three
a white
bludgeoning
guy?
damage
Definitely a white
as you fall back down to earth. Incredible stuff.
Drink.
Luckily, what Gregorius said, ringing in your ears about the town's guard not arriving, is finally put to rest as you hear the horn sound, and then from streets unseen around, you see arrows blotting out the sun, slamming into the dragon, dealing
600 damage. Everything you've done so far.
4
is
damage.
Great. That's just fucking great.
22 points of damage as the arrows. And then you hear the order to reload coming from the distance as the town guard enters the fray. Top of the round, Doria.
Bloody time.
Doria waves her hand again. 8 more pixies appear. They're all going to try and cast again, so 16 dice this time. Let me know how many ones you get.
What was it again, Rowan? D20s in the for
D20s.
D20s.
60.
Yeah, and any ones you fail. Everything else you fine.
So 15 or 60?
There's got to be a 1 in there.
B is a 20 there. There's a 1.
Hey!
Yeah, there's
One.
one.
There's 2 ones.
Yeah, there's
Two
like
ones,
seven.
yeah, there's one,
two,
there's
there's
one.
3. Is that a 7 or a 1? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, the same ones on that
3
one.
ones.
Okay,
Well
Do
played.
look like one.
the 3 fairies that are successful cast polymorph
Polymorph, okay.
on the dragon.
Nice.
Turn it into a badger.
A badger.
Yeah.
Let me see.
A giant badger.
Yes.
Is this a I hate to be a dick, but it's got legendary resistances, and 3 times a day it can succeed a saving throw if it fails.
3 times a day. So that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, fine.
Oh, God,
fine,
so
fine.
sorry.
No, it's fine.
I feel that's such a dick
No,
move.
it's a powerful beast.
But now it's got no legendary resistances.
Well,
So you see the spells competing,
It's-
and it
I mean, we're talking about
pushes back
We're
against
talking
you.
about a 1 HP pixie
badger.
trying to turn a dragon into a badger, so
I know, but-
it's understandable.
Oh my god, I feel awful. It's
That's
gonna-
fine, that's my go and everything.
Okay, sweet. It's gonna hop down. It's gonna take a legendary action to attack Draxar.
Oh no.
Fuck my life. 17.
Hits.
Through the fire and the flames.
2d6. 2d6.
No.
What song's that?
Dragon Force.
That's
6
it.
points of damage as it slashes at you.
6.
Yes.
Halved because I'm.
Okay, next.
Resistant.
Oh yeah, resistant half. Yeah, well played. Well played.
Nice.
Okay. It would have been Keith's go. Gregorius. He's like,
Do something.
I must retire from combat. I'll find you guys. I'll catch up with you in the future. He's going to start using his action to sprint out to the rear.
What has he done other than cause this mayhem?
Yeah.
Now he runs away.
Yeah, so
You
he's,
coward!
he's like 60 feet away. Actually, no, he runs 30 feet away, and then he uses a dimension door. When the spell arrives, he walks through the door, and the door closes,
Cool.
and he leaves
Oh,
combat.
that spell works. Great.
Yeah, because that one can't fail.
Could I have done a reaction to that or no?
Yes,
Okay.
if you wish. You see him casting dimension door.
Okay. So I'm going to cast a spell which is Hellish Rebuke. No,
On
is it? I don't know.
Gregorius.
Maybe. I don't know.
My fucking word.
He's running away being a dickhead. So it says you point your finger and the creature that damage. Oh, okay. It's got to be something It's got to be that I've been damaged by something, so I can't actually do it. No.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. I like the
It's just
like the thought behind it.
snaps his fingers and just smoke appears behind him, but he goes through the door. Darn it!
Ah, my back!
That
My back's
traitor.
stuck in crack.
Coward.
Now it's the dragon's go proper. Does it regain its breath weapon?
No.
No, it doesn't regain its breath weapon. Fuck me. If only! Could have been so cool.
One of us might actually die.
Yeah.
How much
all
damage does the fire do?
Well, the breath weapon, it's not fire.
Is it like a fire?
Breath.
Does it just fucking kill us all?
It's called flux breath. And it does 18d6.
Fuck me.
I could like one shot.
So at this point, a lot of the civilian population have managed to get out of the way. Buildings have crumbled around you. The whole square around the library is looking like it's ruined. The guards have come into play. Things are looking up. But the dragon, however, is going to hop down and roll a dexterity saving throw, Adam. Draxar, I apologise.
12. Advantage on dex against effects that you can see while not blinded. Definitely. Oh, advantage.
Cool.
So what did I just roll?
Yeah, just roll again. You rolled a 12, so.
17.
17. You, as it hops down from the protective orb over the library, you roll out the way of its claws and manage to get free of that.
Opportunity damage.
I guess you could. Yeah, throw it, man.
Fuck it.
Do it. I like it.
I roll out the way in its leg, and I miss.
You strike into it, but obviously it's got like hard calluses on its feet, and it just kind of ricochets off.
Fucker.
The weapon may be blunted by the caustic blood.
Shit.
The dragon is then going to attack the following people. Bosun, you're taking a hit.
Bullshit.
Am I?
Bosun, he attacks you for 20. That's not damage, that's to hit.
Okay, yeah, you hit.
Okay, so that's 1, 2d6. It's the wrong dice, Dan. It's the wrong dice. So you take 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay. What's the difference between slashing damage? Is it just
Slashing, bludgeoning, they're piercing, they're just different damage types. So he's immune,
So he's immune. Alright.
to it. Yeah.
Cool. So 12 damage.
Yeah, then he's going to look at Dolnir. He's going to do the save. He's going to swipe at you with his huge claw.
He'll have hit me.
That's a 16.
Doesn't it?
Brilliant. So he misses you and he's livid. So he comes back round, his mouth comes in to bite you with
He'll never hit me
vicious
again.
speed. That's a 19.
That does it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, mate.
So the bite attack does 2d10
That's not too bad.
plus.
Oh, plus.
So it hits you for 4 plus 8, so that's 12. And then 2d6 fire damage as well. It's not fire damage, it's like a different type of damage. It's like a flux damage. So 7. 12 plus 7.
19.
19
I'll
points
use
of
my
damage.
uncanny dodge reaction
Oh, to halve it?
to halve the damage.
Very well. I loved being a rogue. I thought they were great.
Just at the last second, like, "Rah!"
Yeah, so you just managed to dodge some of its teeth. Nicely done. Okay. Where are we? That was the dragon's go. So therefore, next up, Bosun.
Okay.
You've just been attacked.
I'm going to use my potion of healing.
Very well remembered, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah!
Hold on, you regain. So it says you regain 8d4 plus 8 hit points when you drink this potion.
Yes.
It just says I actually increasing the quantity. Can I use? If I use, okay, apply it. Will it roll it for me, or I don't know?
Just roll the
8d4
dice
plus
manually.
8, okay. So is it 8d4? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Roll. 23 plus 8 is 31.
31 health? Wow! It's incredible!
Oh, my throat's gone. I was going to do that. Cool, lovely. Nice.
Nice to go.
And then, is that my Can I attack as well or no?
That's a bonus action,
That's
I
a bonus
believe.
action. Okay,
Or was it
lovely.
an action? I'll say bonus action.
Okay.
Bit lame. The whole action. Oh, drink this.
Right, okay, let's have a look at what I've got. I'm gonna just do something crazy. I have a spell which is called Hideous Laughter.
Is it called Tash's Hideous Laughter?
Hideous laughter.
I'm gonna cast Hideous Laughter.
Josh, you know might have something to say.
Am I 30 feet within the dragon?
Very much so, yes.
Okay. So it's a creature of your choice that you can see within range, perceives everything as hilariously funny and falls into fits of laughter if this spell affects it. The target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand for the duration. A creature with an intelligence score of 4 or less isn't affected.
Okay.
At the end of each of its turns, and each time it takes damage, the target can make another wisdom saving throw. The target has advantage on a saving throw if it's triggered by damage. On a success, the spell ends.
It rolls a 15.
Spell end.
15.
15.
Oh, no,
It's a 15 wisdom save. Yeah. What?
So it passes.
Does
Passes.
it pass? Okay.
Sorry, brother. No laughing
with
dragon.
damage, it's the other way around, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a weird one with spells.
Okay.
So they have to roll to save themselves
Okay.
against some spells, or some spells you have to roll to hit them
Okay.
against AC or dexterity or stuff like that.
Okay. Well, I'm going to continue to run away from the library to try and draw it away, while telling it a joke that falls flat on its face.
What's your joke?
My joke is, I once had a one-night stand with a wyvern, but the next morning she was dragon.
What the fuck? That's inspiration.
Easy one.
What the fuck?
I've had it in my brain. I went to the toilet and thought of it on the loo. It's like I need to, because I was, yeah.
You're keeping that one in the chamber.
I was.
One in the chamber.
Too ready to go.
Alright.
Draxar, last turn of the round.
Get my great axe and I just start hacking away at the dragon because he's right next to me.
Yeah.
Alright. Miss.
Fuck.
Miss.
Oh no.
Move.
Oh, is the dragon a badger still?
No.
Oh, it
it's
didn't.
not. It didn't get turned.
Okay.
Fuck
fine.
off. What?
This turn though. No more legendary
I was
resistances.
gonna say I've got polymorph as well.
Miss.
Miss.
Yeah,
You got any
the only thing
inspiration?
is, so that's what I had to say. I've got 16 pixies doing that.
Maybe some of
dodgy.
the blood's got in your
16
eyes and it's
times.
like burning your eyes and you can't
Passes if
see
he rolls a
properly.
1.
Wow. Okay.
That's the
Fuck.
only way the spell lands.
Oh no, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, that makes sense.
Fuck. Okay.
Unfortunately. However, you hear the horn, and another volley of arrows comes sailing over the streets around, dealing
column! Single column!
20 points of damage as they pierce the hide. And he goes,
Seems like a lot of fucking HP.
yeah, it's looking pretty beaten up though. It's looking pretty beaten up. Top of the round, it's Doria's turn. 8 more.
8 more.
8, 16, 24.
24.
Can she just keep summoning and let 8 every turn?
As long as she's got the spell, yeah.
Cool.
That's insane. Are they not concentration spells?
No, they're just summoning.
That's sick, man.
24.
That's cool.
I'm going to do them in batches of...
Armies of pixies.
Yeah, once they're summoned, they're summoned. The pixies themselves are shit, but they're kind of living on Doria. They're clinging onto
I'm
a...
going to do batches of 12 because we won't be able to see them if not.
Okay.
What's the spell called?
Summon...
No.
None.
No, there's a few 20s in there. Let me just do another 12. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What, summon Fae?
Summon fey creatures, yeah.
That is sick.
Yeah,
Armies
1,
of
2,
pixies, go!
3, 4. 4
Okay.
succeed.
Okay. Badger.
The dragon morphs into the tiny shape of a badger.
Looks weirdly like Keith.
Yeah, it looks a lot like Keith. Cool.
Falls as well.
Falls.
If you're flying.
It was on the floor.
Oh,
it was
on the
touching
floor.
the ground.
Okay,
yeah.
sorry.
So next to you, Draxar, now we've just been attacking
sorry,
as a tiny little
just
dragon.
because
Tiny little badger.
I'm going to use my face step
Okay.
to step. Is the badger kind of near Keith?
No, it's about 25. 20, no, it's about 20 feet away from Keith, where he fell. It's back towards the library, next to Bosun, Draxar, and Dolnir.
Okay, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna just face step to Keith
Sweet.
and make sure that his
Collar.
my trinket is been retrieved.
Brilliant. Okay. Cool. So what do you guys do? Is that your turn now?
That's my turn.
Okay.
Doria's turn.
Sweet man. Dolmir. Confronted with a badger.
Yes. So I think the way polymorph works is if we kill the badger, it turns back into a dragon. Essentially.
But does it die?
No. It'll take whatever. So say the badger has 20 health, and we take 20 damage off the badger, it reverts back to the dragon and takes 20 damage off the dragon.
Oh, okay, sweet.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like it's lost out. So generally with polymorph, you just want to leave them alone or capture them or whatever, not kill them.
Right.
So I'm like, we need to trap it somehow.
How big's the badger? It's like a normal badger.
Normal badger.
But I'm pretty strong. I'll just grab it.
Sweet.
Yeah, I just won't really do anything, I don't think.
Okay, so
In fact, I'll
combat
drink my.
ceases.
Do I drink my potion of healing? Yeah, I'm going to drink my potion of healing. I'll do that. And that's my turn.
The storm still rages above.
Dracula! Grab it!
I'll get it. Come here. Pick it up. Put it on my shoulders.
Yeah, it's.
I'm too strong for it.
It retains. Yeah, the statistics of the chosen beast. It retains its alignment and personality, but its mental ability and its games statistics are of the new creature.
Okay, so it's as smart as a badger.
So it's as smart as a badger and can do what a badger does, but it remains its alignment and personality.
Okay, so it's probably still hostile.
Probably still hostile, yeah.
And it does get to make a saving throw every turn, right? To see if it snaps out of it.
Oh god.
It doesn't say that, no.
Oh, does it not?
No.
Oh, sick. That was one of the other ones then.
It's
Can you imagine if it snapped out of it whilst I was holding it? Crushed.
Yeah, it can't speak, cast spells, or take any other action that requires hands or speech. It's limited in the actions it can perform by the nature of its new form, basically.
Sweet.
Sick, man.
Sounds good.
Could have turned into a mouse or something.
Well, I thought they'd run away.
True.
Summon Fey is a concentration spell, by the way.
That's it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Which just means you can summon 8,
Yeah.
but then if you try and do the same spell again, it'll break the old spell. And you just summon a new 8.
Oh. I thought, because when I saw it on the thing.
Otherwise, it just becomes a bit ridiculously powerful if you can summon like hundreds of pixies.
Yeah, well, I thought it's because it says summoning there. So I just thought, well, it's summoning. A summoning spell.
Concentration, yeah.
Concentration.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking because I played one in Baldur's Gate, and like whenever you summon something, it's a concentration thing.
Got you. So
it's
that
fun.
was.
Yeah, it's cool. I liked it. It's cool. You're a legendary hero, man.
Yeah, it was cool.
Yeah.
It was cool.
Illegal.
Illegal
What do we do
maneuver.
with this badger?
She can't talk, so all she can do is concentrate. So.
Yeah.
Should we go into the library?
Are we done fighting him? I guess that's my. Because if
I
you can
guess
keep rolling to.
It's
Can he?
still in combat, but it's a badger, isn't it? It's like
We could just fight the badger.
it's just like struggling against you at the moment.
Yeah.
You're managing to hold it at arm's length and not get bitten.
So,
Someone could kill it.
but then it'll transform back.
I run inside. Doria's going to run inside the library. Are we doing kind of combat? We in turns, or can I?
No, just free form.
Will
at
it
the
take
moment.
that damage though? If we.
I'm going to go inside the library, go into my sleeping quarters, and find Keith's travel case.
Front door
Travel. It's
of
got
the
like
library.
a lot.
Yeah, you can pass through the barrier, but the front door's locked solid.
Okay. Do I
What
have
do
a
we
key?
do with this fucking
Do I have a
thing?
key on me or anything?
You do, but it's you put your key in the lock and it's you get the impression that the librarian is locking it magically.
Can
Magically
I
locked.
message the librarian in my head and say,
Yeah, because there's a danger past.
We have polymorphed it.
It will be if you let me in. I need to get something from inside.
Where is the beast?
The beast.
It's a badger and I've got it.
Okay, leave the beast outside. Hurry. The door unlocks.
Does anyone have a rope?
Oh, I think I do have some rope actually. Yeah, we'll tie
Let's
it.
tie it up.
50
Tie it to a
feet
lamppost.
of hempen rope.
I'll go in and grab Keith's carry.
We tie the badger outside there,
Carry
like a
crate.
dog.
Okay. It's like struggling against the rope, trying to gnaw at it and shit. Cool.
Okay.
You got the case, Nat. You get there.
Yep.
You see the librarian just stood there, like maintaining this protective aura.
Librarian. Oh shit! I can't talk to her. I threw my ring away.
Damn.
Yeah, so Dory's
It's a moment of madness.
comes outside and puts the badger into the... She's quite good at handling badgers at this point.
Okay. Put him into the case.
Yeah, she's got animal... Do I need to roll an animal handling?
Yeah. Go on then.
I mean, she's...
Just so you don't get bit. Put him in the box.
What are we drawing? Well, you're drawing actual pictures.
12. Yeah, that's fine.
That's great.
It started off as just like swirls that I just made into a little map.
Nice.
Okay, what next? The badger is in the box. You start to hear Town's guard approaching from neighbouring streets, like coming to investigate why things have calmed down.
Why has this happened?
What
Was
do
it
we
that
do?
codex?
What do we do with it now?
Oh, well, I need a drink.
Not the time for a drink.
The fake
I'm just
creatures...
glugging with
The fake creatures disappear
Okay.
at this point.
My rage ends, by the way. I'm exhausted.
Okay.
I continue playing the lute.
Nice.
One of you talk to the librarian. Ask what could have caused this from the codex.
Okay, I'll talk to him using the ring. Well, librarian,
Yes.
what do we do now? How do we stop all of this?
The danger still exists.
Yes. If we slay the badger, we'll turn back into a dragon.
We must destroy it somehow in one fell swoop.
Perhaps we could tie stones, heavy weights to it, and throw it into the sea, and let it sink to the bottom of the sea,
Turn it to a drown and turn it back into a dragon.
and be at the bottom of the sea, and then drown again. Dragon is not known for swimming.
Curious.
Yes.
How long does polymorph last?
Until it's dead.
I think it's indefinite.
That's forever.
Well, you
We
must
could just leave it as a
I'm
badger.
asking Doria on the key.
No, sorry.
Not Doria.
We take it to the farthest way in Babylon.
Oh, by the way, Doria's no longer
There.
an eagle. She's turned back into a human form to allow to get in the library. and
Well, we
shit.
gather an army, and we aim.
Duration 1 hour.
1 hour polymorph lasts.
We have an hour. We should get the town's guard all together, aim everything we have at this badger, kill it, and when it transforms, we finish it with an army against one.
Good work. I suppose, yes.
I think it's vital that we take it out of the city.
We only have an hour.
Okay.
How long is
Time
the
is
city
of
of the
the
docks?
essence.
Have we got
City's
plans?
mainland. Have you not seen the map?
So, okay. So there's no water around.
No.
Oh, shit.
No, like, lakes or...
It must be destroyed.
It's Palin's situated on a river that forks into 2 rivers, but there's no, like, big bodies of water.
Perhaps that is our best chance then. Perhaps we just ready ourselves. Slay.
We already everything we have to destroy it.
If we all attack at once, can we all like do our attacks at once?
You can cue your attacks, yeah.
Wait, should we not get all the town guard and everything ready
Yeah,
as well?
we need to mass
Not
more
just
people.
us.
Speaking of which, from behind you comes the town's guard marching like in ranks, like.
We can't be too close. As soon as this badger dies, we'll turn back into a dragon.
They go, "Where is the beast?
Ready your weapons!
Why? Where is the danger?"
It's the badger!
They all look in the travel case, like, "What the fuck?
Let's take it into a square, an open space that doesn't destroy the building.
What's
Yeah.
this person doing? Well, explain yourselves."
This badger, we have polymorphed the dragon, the beast. This is badger for now. But when we attack it, it may turn back into the dragon.
We'll have to finish it with everything we've got.
Very well. And how do we proceed?
Let's take it into an open square, away from buildings or something, because it may transform back into a dragon. And then we'll all ready our attacks at once, and on the count of 3, we'll all attack at once with all of our might. And hopefully
Where do you
slay it.
suggest? The library quarter is already destroyed mostly.
Well, wherever there is this open
Over there.
square.
In the rubble.
Yes.
In the open area.
Very well. Instruct us on how you wish.
Right. Put it there. Ready your weapons. Aim at the badger.
So you see like a lot of archers
And on my
gathering
axe
around.
swing, unleash hell.
Can I do Aganatz's Scorcher again, but position myself so I'm not going to hit anyone else?
Yes.
Cool.
So I feel like we're in the middle. Everyone's aiming their weapon. You're ranged, right?
Yeah, I've got my crossbow.
And you're ranged. You're ranged. Everyone's ready. I'm just there with an axe in the middle
Yes.
on its head.
Wait, what, are you taking it out of the case, or is it in the case?
Do we need? So this is
Okay.
what I'm thinking. Do we need to kill it as a badger, like someone kill it as a badger, and then we all come in and attack?
What does the case
the
look
dragon
like?
appears.
Bars. Okay.
Oh.
I'm not really sure exactly how it works.
Well, can we unpolymorph it? Because then we can. No. Okay.
It says the transformation lasts for the duration of the spell or until the target drops to 0 hit points or dies. The new form can be any beast, etc., etc., etc.
I feel like it transforms back because
assumes
remember
that-
Halcyon when he was shapeshifted to the bear. I attacked him and tried to kill him, and then he transforms after he finishes polymorph. Well, he had full health straight afterwards, so it wasn't like he killed him. He just killed like that version of.
I think it's just like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
it
It's
says
like-
the target assumes the hit points of its new form, so like a badger's hit points. When it reverts to its normal form, it returns the number of hit points it had before it transformed.
Yeah, there you go.
But
Any excess
If it-
damage
if it
carries over
reverts-
to its normal form.
well, it says if it reverts as a
Okay.
result of dropping to 0 hit points, so once it gets to 0 hit points, it reverts back to whatever. Any excess damage carries over.
So the
So if
20.
you do 100 damage to it,
Oh.
take the 20 damage for the badger and 80
So it'd be
damage
80
for the
damage.
dragon.
Right. Got you.
So
got you.
on my mark,
All attack at once.
unleash hell.
We might just kill the dragon outright anyway, just
Yeah.
for the amount of damage.
Just FYI, it's got 3 hit points.
the badger does.
Yeah.
Cool. Nice.
Yeah, but as long as we all hit it exactly
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
same time.
Cool.
Yeah.
So let's just say all the archers have lined up.
Yeah. Wrong.
Are we ready?
I'm not going to make you roll to hit because it's kind of trapped in the cage.
Yeah.
So
24 damage.
on my mark as my axe hits, fire.
Everyone do your own damage and then we'll let them know.
You
Yeah.
see all the archers like worryingly drawing their bows. They're all on like neighbouring rooftops now.
Are you ready? I enrage. Might as well.
Does your hair flash blonde?
Swing the axe, and I. 14. Wow, I do a lot of damage.
What the fuck?
I did 25 damage.
Yeah. I did 24.
I did 37.
Is it just one hit?
Hang on, let's
Or are
add
we
it all
doing
up.
like all the
Yeah.
hits? Just one hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you will get 1 attack cubed.
Oh, okay. So I did 17.
So,
Belly armor.
right, let's go around. Doria, what did you get?
37.
Ooh, what did you do?
I'd used my most powerful spell.
Dolnia.
Blight.
Sick.
Dolnia, what did you get?
25 for me. Sneak attack.
Dragstar, what did you get?
17.
Bosun, what did you get?
24 fire damage.
Oh, mine was necrotic.
Necrotic and fire damage.
And what do the archers get?
They got 43.
Nice.
Wow.
Let's hope it's dead.
That's a dead badger.
So,
Like
so
the
minus the badger's HP, you're going to deal 143 points of damage to the dragon.
Sick.
So the axe comes falling down, smashes through the cage, like shattering it out. And it all happens like in an instant of slow motion. The cage shatters, the axe plunges into the badger's body. And then as it starts to transform and grow in size, it pushes you back. But then the arrows and all the spells and the attacks come flooding in, dealing 143 additional points of damage, which
Enrages the dragon.
summons the mother dragon. The dragon is like confused as fuck as to what's going on, but it's incensed by this huge amount of pain, and it's like too much for it to take. So instantly just beats its wings and takes to the air.
Oh no, it's going to breathe fire on all of us.
No, it's you can tell it's like bits of it are like missing. It's covered in arrows like a porcupine's hide, and it's trying to flee now. And as it does, it takes up into the air, beats its wings. So everyone who would be in front of it, which is loads of the town guard, do a.
I'll take it to the side of it.
Yeah, you've been knocked like behind it, I imagine, in my head.
Yeah.
So all the town guard, they're never going to succeed that. So all the town guard kind of just get knocked back by the wings, and like some of them fall unconscious, and a lot of them are injured. However, the dragon flies 10 feet into the air. No, not.
Because it's massive.
It flies
isn't it, the
40 feet into the air, half of its flying speed. And then with its bonus action and movement, it's just going to keep ascending into the sky. And as it goes ever higher, you kind of see it start to flitter, start to like flitter in and out of existence. You get one more round of attacks on it if you want.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Bring it down, bring it down, bring it
So
down.
Doria is top of the round.
I won't get a sneak attack for this though, so I won't do much damage.
Guiding bolt.
Guiding her.
It's 120 foot range.
Perfect. It's literally really high up.
And it's 27 to hit.
27 hits. Hot. Hot.
And it does 26.
26. Very nice.
Nice.
It recoils in pain, and it kind of loses a bit of altitude as it kind of thrashes around in agony, and then it beats its wings again and resumes taking off, but it's a bit closer to the ground now.
How high is it?
I conjure.
It's about, right now it's about 80 feet up,
Okay.
but it's looking devastatingly wounded. Next up would be Dolnir.
So my weapon has a range of 80.
That's handy.
Nice.
So
That's in
I'll
range.
just go for it.
Let's fucking go for it.
23.
23 hits. Oh,
A fire hit.
oh,
But it won't be a sneak attack.
Have mine!
Next to it. I don't have advantage, do I? So
Unless you've got inspiration.
don't gonna do. So it'll just be 12 damage.
12 damage, that's nice.
It keeps rolling all my dice twice.
Me too. I think the app's bugged.
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay, the dragon is literally looking like it's on its arse now. Bosun. Final attack.
Okay, I'm gonna do a.
Destroy it!
I'm gonna do a fireball.
Oh!
I'm gonna do a fireball at level 4.
Perfect.
Yes!
It does.
Does all fucking
It
hit?
does 40. Yeah, automatically.
Is the light
yeah.
better just on the colour?
42
Instead of
damage.
42 damage. Describe how it looks as the fireball catches up with it.
And I start like sort of making this massive fireball in my hands. It just flies up and it's like this big, and it just shatters into the stomach of the dragon. And like scales start to like rain down and like are eviscerated from the stomach of the dragon.
So,
And
directly
I'm
above
covered in
you,
like the purple goop.
directly above you, the dragon's carcass halts its ascension and begins falling back down.
Can I move?
You can use your movement.
Get out the way!
I'm gonna move out of the way. I have a movement distance of 30 feet.
Which direction are you going in? North, south, east, or west?
Okay.
Frisky?
I'm good, thanks.
I will go to the east.
To this?
The east.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's a full brisky.
So Bosun is going east.
Run!
Okay. I guess
need a drink?
it is fitting Draxar.
Charge me to drink at all?
What are you doing?
Have a.
Well, it's
Oh, no,
dead,
what
right?
are you
It's dead, but the massive.
Well, I'm gonna run 40 feet away from where it's
Which
from.
direction? North, east, south, west.
Hey guys.
We're dragoning.
Hey!
Yay, dragons.
I'm gonna run east.
East as well. Very well.
Running. The two buddies running together.
Draxar and Bosun make a break east. Doria, which direction are you fleeing in? If at all.
I'm gonna take shape of an eagle again. And fly.
On the wings of an eagle.
I'll fly with these guys.
East.
Stick together.
How far are you going?
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly above them.
Oh. Rowan!
We've got a movement speed of 40, so you like overtake me. Someone with such little legs. Sure, fast.
I'm 6'8".
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
All right, because the picture.
The picture's got down. Yeah.
And I always just think of like when you're playing WoW, you'd always be like goblins and like not dwarves or like gnomes or whatever.
Yeah. I made this guy bigger. Where was the picture though? Funny enough.
He's like sitting on a book or something, isn't he? Like,
It could be assumed that the town's guard scatter in all different directions. We just need to know which direction Rowan's going to run in.
Is that you?
What?
Wait, Chaz.
yeah, sort of. I prefer the picture that's in my actual app.
Yeah, mine's more.
Looks a bit better.
I feel like.
Like he's sort of a bit more heroic-y looking.
Yeah.
I'm a hero!
The guy picturing my guy more like.
Rowan, which direction do you want to
Okay.
flee in?
Yeah.
If at all, you can
nice.
stay. It's falling down. Basically, you get to choose which direction you want to run in.
Yeah.
Where's everybody else from?
They've all run east. The town's guard have kind of spread out.
I'm gonna run. Yeah, I'll follow the herd. I'll run east with them.
Okay.
That's
I
one!
can.
That's one!
I can also use bonus action to dash again.
Perfect.
So
So
I
you get
can
some
run
distance.
3 times. So I can go 90 feet.
Okay, you're probably
Two.
safe. Okay, so I'm going to roll a dice.
You like turn into a cheetah and start running next to us.
Okay.
I'm going to roll a d12.
Me included?
No, I'm going to roll it. 1 to 3, the bulk of the body falls east.
Oh no.
Oh.
4 to 6, north, blah blah blah. Keep going. Okay. So as long as this isn't 1, 2, or 3, no one's going to get hurt. Okay. 9. So it falls to the west and crushes all the town's guard that are running through there. They all scream in pain, but you are all safe. And the combat, the danger is over. You have all survived this terror encounter.
Are we level up?
Well, maybe. Wow, the music swells conveniently.
I haven't run like that for years.
Looking around, you are heartbroken to see the devastation that remains. Countless dead.
No more booze.
Countless dead. The buildings reduced to rubble, and many of those that remain are traumatized by the horror. Gregorius is nowhere to be seen. Fade to black. You awake the next morning.
No, it's not the end.
It's not really the end.
My friends.
Alright, Return of the King.
Whilst we may dance through Valero, I fear.
Oh,
some
no.
Sorry, so
just one
Death isn't
song.
the end. Death? No, death isn't the end. What fucking part of the film?
So,
You awake in chambers different from the ones you usually, and it takes you a moment to remember, was it all a dream? No. And you awake in these new strange quarters, and then you remember you're in King Avalon's royal chambers, awaiting an audience with him to explain the events. Let me just change the music.
where are we?
A little more palatable.
I need a drink. Do we still have all our shit? Or
Yeah.
have we been unarmed or anything?
No, you're all good.
Okay, I need to pee.
Yeah, cool. I'll wait until you come back.
We had a long rest.
Yeah, everyone's had a nice long rest.
Cool.
Yeah. Not long left.
Oh, really?
Just a little bit more.
That does make sense, to be fair.
Unless another dragon arrives.
Another dragon! I'm
2 dragons!
Fuck.
Maybe we should reach out to Buddies to try and get a table book to see if they'll let us. Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Okay, so you awake in these chambers. Perhaps the exhaustion of combat, perhaps the thrill of combat. But you slept the sleep of the dead and feel more rested than you have in years. After the combat, you were approached by King Avalon's royal guard, who took you to the castle. Shortly, you'll be meeting King Avalon himself to explain the events that led to the Calamity. You now have a few brief moments of privacy before being taken to have an audience with the king.
I don't really have a good feeling about this, fellows. If you remember, the king knew about this devastation and that it would happen and did nothing to stop it. I'm concerned that he may not be as benevolent as we believe.
I agree with you, Bosun. Maybe evil lurks on the throne after all.
I think we need to be on our guard.
Be prepared for anything.
What say you, Dolnir?
Yes, I do. I need to know the mysteries that are going on here. Everything is not as it seems. The king is involved in some way. How, I know not.
Where's Vicarious also?
Yes.
He abandoned us in battle.
There's one question I keep asking myself. Did Gregorius bring this evil, or was the evil coming anyway? Did opening the book cause this, or was it happening and opening the book helped? I do not know.
Maybe he works for the king and it's both their plan.
Why, though? Why, Great Dragon? Why do we have dreams about it beforehand?
And we saw undead. I saw no undead. Just a dragon.
Perhaps we
Maybe
prevented the
next.
undead
Maybe.
by defeating the dragon. Yes, I would not take the king at his word, however. Do not blindly trust what he says.
Can we talk to the librarian from here?
If you've got your ring.
Maybe ask the librarian.
What sort of time do you think
He
for
thinks.
food? 7:30?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice couple of hours to power up, have a big poo,
Yeah.
fight another dragon. There's loads more patrons as well that are going to need help soon, guys. So,
Okay.
I'm really intrigued. I have no idea what's going on.
No, me neither.
Like, there's a reason. Like, yeah.
So,
do you want to know more? Is that?
Yeah.
That's
so
good.
I'm going to
exactly
use my
what I
ring to talk to the librarian. Librarian, what on earth is going on? Do you have any information after the fall of the dragon? To give us any information, any idea of what is going on?
The library will reopen in 3 days. I expect to see you return to your post.
What did he say?
He said that the library will be reopened in 3 days and that we must return back to work when that occurs.
Then he says, punishments will be dished out for allowing the theft of a book.
It seems that we will not escape punishment for our deception.
I will not.
And then you hear, rewards will be dished out for protecting the library.
But also, he will congratulate us in some form.
And can you pick some milk up? We've run out.
My heart lies beyond the library now. I have the taste for adventure again. I think it's time for this old war dog to get back out there.
Wow, that's inspiration.
I will travel. I must leave this city and see what else there is to find adventure in the world.
Oh, I've got a boner.
Indeed.
I hear you, Dolnir.
Perhaps we could go together. We must resolve your past.
I can't go back there.
There is still time for you.
I drown my sorrows, black it out.
I
There's
wish.
evil within me I didn't know, and I don't know when it could arise again. I need to protect you. I will also go, but I'll go alone.
Very well.
I travel alone now.
Well, let's see what happens with the king, but I shall not be returning to the
If we even
library.
get out of this place, maybe there's more bloodshed on our hands to happen.
Yes. Doria. What will
I keep thinking to myself, oh, Nat's been a bit quiet. I'm like,
yeah.
oh,
That's the
his
point.
character's mute.
Shit. The dog is dead.
Can you not
I shall
resummon
be
it? Keith.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you've got the thing, right?
Dory, what did you do?
Can it just be assumed that I can summon?
Yeah, it's a new day.
Technically supposed to take 24 hours, but
It's a new day.
it's overnight. It's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been a long rest.
Let's just say at dawn. That's always a good one.
We shall continue to work in the library.
I wish you all the best of futures.
We have enjoyed the library for the last 30 years. This bitch ain't getting no younger.
Oh, Dory, a wicked sense of humour. I do love it. I shall miss thee, and all of thee.
Maybe.
I'll just see what the king says, though.
A knock at the door. And a high-ranking member of the king's inner council, known as the Blade of Avalon, arrives. He pokes his head round. He's kind of a mean-looking man, bold, wearing nice armour. He'll see you now, but be warned. He has little time for pleasantries. The city is wounded, and there is much to be done. Follow me. He escorts you through a long corridor into a grand hallway, which then opens up into a large open room with a throne in it. It's full of people deep in conversation regarding the events of yesterday and how Palin can recover. At the end of the room, a large black stone throne sits underneath a 30-foot painting depicting a large black mountain. You know this to be the tallest mountain in Avalonia, known as the Black Spire. On the throne sits the handsome King Avalons. A worried look is firmly affixed to his face as a group of robed men speak of the death toll and the cost to rebuild. As you approach, the blade clears his throat, catching the king's attention. My lord, members of the Librarians Guild are here as requested. I have informed them that they must be as brief as they can. And then he's cut off by the king. My friends, please ignore the blade. He means well, but I will always have time for you. You are heroes of the realm and should be treated as so. As he talks and gesticulates, you see this purple shimmer around his movements. Each time he just gesticulates, it almost looks as though his movements are spread out into subtle variations before aligning when he stops. The blade submits and bows his head in apologetic acknowledgement. The king continues. I hope you've been treated well, and I apologise for taking up your time, but if you could answer a few questions, that would be most helpful so we can fully understand exactly what happened yesterday. First, tell me of the events that led up to the Calamity.
Can I roll an insight or perception check to see if I notice anything?
Yeah. What are you looking for?
I suppose whether he is genuine or whether he's like under some. Actually, I have a spell that I can. Hold on, let's find it. Or is that my other character? Hold on. I think it might
Steve
be.
the Wizard appears.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. You know, mate.
His staff.
I can't believe you
I
used-
told you to take his staff.
Yeah, so I'll just roll a.
Told you.
I do a perception or an insight check to just like, can I determine whether he's being like controlled or if he's genuine? Or
Sure thing. Roll away.
insight or what's
Your choice.
Okay, roll an insight check. I always do that. Insight check. Come on. Sorry. 22.
22. He looks to be relieved to see you. His intentions, from what he said so far, seem aligned with how he's behaving.
Okay.
You can't really detect any kind of undertone or,
Okay.
he appears honest.
Okay.
Fully booked at 7:30.
Is it?
I've asked for any other times. See what they got. Yeah, we could do 7:35.
Foot prick. Is that what he said?
Serious?
No.
We could go. What was half? How long of this one should we have?
Depends if you see the other dragon or not. Not long. We could be there.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try and look out for any like purpley black creatures.
Okay.
Things
He's got
Yeah,
a shimmery form around him, right?
Yeah.
I'm just like keeping a close eye to be like,
Okay. Very
if there's
good.
anything like that on him.
Okay. So, since the dragon, all those kind of visions and manifestations of these insect-like creatures were seeing stopped.
Okay.
But there was the purple though. That he was.
He is shrouded in what looks to be some kind of purple aura.
And he's only just asked us like what happened.
Yeah, please. He says, firstly, please tell me the events that led up to the Calamity.
Calamity again.
Calamity Gamma.
I'm gonna answer, but I'm gonna use my deception.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna
you're the
lie.
one that should.
I'm gonna lie. So I'll say like, we were working in the library. We'd all had strange dreams in the days coming up to this, of this terror coming. A man came and he asked us to go into the the restricted area. We were thinking about it, but then all hell broke loose when the dragon turned up.
Okay.
And we rushed outside to fight. That's what we knew of it.
Roll a deception check.
Hope this works.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Have you got inspiration or anything?
Don't think I have. Which is...
You'll never have inspiration with that attitude.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you fail, I'll try.
If you fail.
I don't
If
believe
the
you.
first word you speak to the
I don't
king
believe you.
are lies,
I believe
and
you.
he figures it out.
18?
Okay. This fellow who wanted access to the restricted texts, what do you know of him?
He claimed to be somebody seeking answers, seeking truth. Don't know too much about him.
Surely more detail.
We don't keep records of everybody who enters the library. I don't know. He was asking about it. There were some purple shimmers around him. So he seemed like in anguish. He seemed distressed. Beyond that, I do not know.
Purple shimmers, you speak. Similar to my protective aura?
Yes. Very similar.
I see. Was he able to gain access to the restricted section? Did he?
No, not at all. He did not manage to get to the restricted section. As we said, as we were considering it, the dragon appeared out of nowhere, as if summoned by some unearthly horror. Roll deception. 21.
Okay. I see. Interesting. What do you think of his character? His alignment, his motives? What was his goal? Is he dangerous?
Unsure.
Did you get a name?
Sure. We do not know. He was a man. We don't ask and log everybody's names. He was simply asking.
Please,
Said he needed to
surmise
find out
his
about
character
magic.
to me. What is your opinion? I'm asking as
He
a
seemed
friend.
tormented. So
A
man
wizard of
is
sorts.
Some sort of wizard. I mean, we see a lot of different types of characters in the library. Some sort of wizard seeking knowledge. He seemed tormented by something, although I don't know what exactly. These are not uncommon things to find. We often get strange characters coming in and asking.
Would you say he was among the strangest?
Well, I can only really recall the last couple of days of patrons.
Odd.
Oh, just look at that. One of, I would say, a 7 out of 10 in strangeness. Fairly strange, not the strangest I've ever seen.
What was he trying to gain access to? Did he mention anything specific? Any titles of any works? Any skulls or parchment?
he asked only for... He said he'd looked at books everywhere and not found anything in the areas he had access to, and he wanted to go into the restricted area to find out about magic and things that were tormenting him. But he was not specific on any book.
Doria, you're wise beyond your years. What did you make of this?
I was in disagreement at the start, but once the sky started turning black, it seemed the best to get the book.
The book? Which book?
It was Codex Kikios.
I see.
Oh yes.
So you
That doesn't
helped
about
this
now.
person gain entry to the restricted section
Yes.
You did what?
and allowed them.
Oh yeah.
I saw no such thing.
We are guardians of the library.
It is best to tell the truth
Roll a
in these
deception check.
situations.
I think at this point now.
I'm no deceiver.
Yes, that is coming back to
Where's
me.
the deception?
As you can imagine, it's been a stressful couple of days.
Oh, it's in skills. Deception.
Yes, now you mention it, don't
There we
worry.
go.
What are you trying to do?
6.
I
I'll
see.
just go with that line. Yes, now you mention it, yes, actually, there was something about the codex.
I see. Tell me, why did you come here with a deck of cards loaded with deception?
I'm going to try and persuade him.
Why would you simply just be honest? What are you hiding?
What are you hiding, King?
I am an open book.
You are little.
My king, with all the magic and majesty that has happened over the last days, we had no idea whose side anybody was on. Honestly, we were just trying to
How about enough fucking questions? If it weren't for us, you'd all be fucking toast by that dragon.
My king, the reason
is
is
true.
this.
We do owe you a great debt, and as we did before this of Calamity.
Persuasion 24.
However, this reeks of deceit.
King, I will
Noted.
tell you the truth now.
Oh,
The man who
thank you for telling me the truth now. Please go on.
The man who came in mentioned that you, the king, knew something of this magic. You knew that things that were to come to pass and have been nothing about it. And therefore, whether he may be lying or demented or not, we know not whether we could actually trust you, given all these things. Do you have anything to tell us?
These are some bold accusations.
I am only saying what another man said to us. I'm not saying they are true.
It's true.
An anonymous man you met for the first time tells you something, and it poisons your mind against your king.
It does not poison us against us, but the portent he said a doom was coming to the kingdom, and he described in detail exactly what then happened.
And evil was written in the library. There was creatures appearing. Our dreams were soaked with evil.
What creatures? Can you describe them?
Arachnid.
Small
Purple.
beasts.
Small.
Purple
They
and-
bit his hand.
Yes, they bit my hand.
There's a-
Purple and black they were. Not
May I
anything
see
like-
the wound?
Yes.
As he comes to touch you, it's like his hand touches you like countless times before he actually touches you. The purple marks come down. He looks at the wound. I see. Have you felt any ill effects from this?
He's been slightly woozy at one point.
He's been masturbating non-stop.
That's nothing to do with the wound.
He's been masturbating more than normal, and normal is quite high.
It is true. Perhaps it affected my veracity. But no, not particularly so, apart from a bit of wooziness when it first happened. But it's only been a day or so. I do not know. Hopefully it will end. What do you know of this, King?
What do I know of this?
What is this aura you
I know
have?
this aura.
It is not such an aura.
Pay no mind to such things. It's
It's
probably
almost
best you
like you're
don't know.
moving through time in some way, or affecting time.
Time is a constant stream, as you well know.
I do not know that to be so.
There are more things pressing than the manner at which I protect myself with. I
Why
need
are
a
we
name,
here?
because I need answers. I need a name.
Gregorius Thorn.
As you say that, he kind of stops for a brief second. I see. Then it appears your job isn't done. You have come here at my request, after serving me loyally many years before the guild and during the guild. You've lived lavish lifestyles, been treated fairly and renowned throughout the land. I will ask one more favour of you to make up for this transgression. I wish for you to seek out this Gregorius Thor one more time. You have interacted with him, therefore you may have an edge over my soldiers. So I think it prudent that I send you in their stead. If agreeable, I don't want to force you into anything, despite the way you conduct yourselves. I would like you to travel to the nearby town, about a day's travel west. There, I know for a fact that this Gregorius has a tower he resides within. Go there and learn more. If agreeable, I will send the Blade of Avalon to accompany you, but he will follow your direction. You still remain the seasoned veterans, but your reputation does lie in the balance due to your deceitful nature here today. I implore you to remember what earned you the respect of me, of the people. And I wish for you to carry on serving the realm, as I will. Go there, find out what you can. Then we shall discuss more.
Very well.
We shall do that.
We must know. For the city, for the people, we must get to the bottom of this. We will go.
What do we get in return for this favour, Your Highness?
What would you like? What does The legendary Librarians Guild, who have everything. What would they like?
I wish only for safe passage across the cities and counties of Babylon.
You wish to be free from your burden?
Yes.
Free from the guild?
For me, yes.
Is this true with all of you?
Yes, I think so.
I don't think for
I
Dora.
intend to retire and leave. Leave this place. I'll go to the ends of the earth.
What's that?
Daria would like the option.
Very well.
She will choose to work at the library for as long as she wishes, but does not want to be held prisoner in the library.
I wish to be free.
Then, take me up on my offer. Seek out more knowledge.
Yes.
Discover what dangers trouble the realm. What
9
dangers
o'clock.
plague Gregorius. 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Food. Okay.
Fuck.
Too late? Alright.
It's only 4 hours away.
I
We
think
could
I'll
go
be
to a
there.
couple of bars before me.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's
we'll go to
going to be the
tomorrow.
best place in Matlock.
Yeah.
We're in Matlock.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I not do earlier though?
no.
Will the kitchen be
Just
open
have a
at
bit of
9?
food before we go. It's alright. Have some.
We'll have to go to Gregorius' tower before we go.
Yeah.
That's alright. 4 hours ago, like,
In-
we'll just play a few games. Maybe hot tub before.
Yeah. To be fair.
Yeah, okay.
In return for carrying out this favour, Your Highness, may I be given access to high lords and ladies, whereupon I can procure my services as a high-level bard.
Of course.
Of exquisite performance.
Of course, I will bestow upon you a role. Royal bard.
Okay.
However,
Sounds agreeable to me, Your Highness.
if this person is as dangerous as you say, simply returning here may be the price. Good luck. That's the end.